Alright, here we are. Okay. I have kept you guys waiting for a bit of a while here. I'll go ahead and get some announcements rolling and we can get started. Alright, and... there we go, we post that. Leaving me to... go ahead and, announce and be ready to roll. Alright, we're ready to begin. Hey guys, gamer of gamers in the zone, and welcome back to Touhou 1 Highly Responsive to Prayers. As always, this is going to be another study stream where for every time I get game over, I'll be putting some time into preparing my presentation for Wednesday. As well as, of course, taking the time to make sure I'm ready for the final exam. So, let the games begin! I already had a soda with my dinner, so there won't be any Mountain Dew today. Maybe next stream there'll be some Mountain Dew. I don't know why I'm focusing all out on using the Gohei here when... you know, actually shooting could be useful here. Yeah, see, like that. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. I keep firing it in the wrong direction. And there we go. As always, first few stages are an easy start. It's always when we get to the later on bosses that things get really difficult! Or I have slip-ups like that. As per study stream rules, I can't be restarting, so I can't go applying the 3-stage rule. Not to worry. There'll be plenty of bombs to go around. Oh, okay. Oh, that bumper. Come on, there we go. At least we're getting some good combos in here, even without the need of bombs. Although I'm certain I'd be getting a higher combo with bombs. But for these early on stages, I mainly just don't want to go wasting my bombs, since I'm not going to get that many, you know, extra lives out of using up a bomb, and I don't want to waste them. These first few stages aren't that hard. So I'm okay with a slip-up, since those bombs will come in handy later when, you know... Ooh, double hit on the boss. Very nice. That's not the direction I wanted to fire in. I gotta wait for the... Uh-oh. Oh, good, they... I got a little bit worried there, but we're good. Ooh, another hit that I did not plan. Oh, geez. Careful with the sliding there, Reimu. Alright. Good start with the first boss. Let me check something here. Okay, that won't be too important. Yep, and we're back up to max lives now, so I knew it was a good idea not to waste my bombs. Alright, so it's mainly when I get to stage 15 that, you know, we'll be getting to the boss fight where I know, for specifically the streaming attacks, I'll want to bomb if I have a bomb available. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, jeez, that's... Okay, there, we got that one. And there we go. Oh, jeez, where's the ball going? Oh, hey, a free bomb. Okay, there goes the orb, and then I want to try getting up to that one. There we go. That, I don't know how that happened, but yeah, that works, I guess. Alright, we're just gonna go for that last card. There we go. Almost maxed out here, so there's a lot of possibilities of what I can do here. Maybe I could think about instances, like, if I end up with some leftover bombs on, like, where I could, Oh, that would have gone right into that lower square. I mean, it's a lower square, so I'm certain it would get hit either way. But still, though, hit missing within the moment. So, a little bit disappointing. I always forget about those eye lasers at the start of the fight. Okay, that's not where I wanted the ball to go. Okay, and then, yeah, we got the missile eyes. Let's see what happens here. Okay, they're doing that. Oh! Ah. Okay, well, at least we got some hits on the... Uh-oh. Okay, good. The hits allowed me to be safe from the missiles for... Alright, now I gotta start thinking about, No! Ah! Of course the ball takes me out before I get the chance to think about bombing my way out of a situation. Only in Touhou. This is starting to become a disaster. I'm thinking about, like, focusing less time towards being directly underneath the star, even if it might feel a little bit unsafe. Why did I waste a bomb? I could have used that towards some slide bombing in the next set of stages, because I am running low on lives. Also, the star is coming after... No! No! Ah! Reimu! Well, this went downhill rather fast. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got some slide bombing to do in the next few stages. Not sure how far it'll get me, but at this point, this run went downhill rather quickly. Alright, so we gotta get as many points as we can. Actually, it's not a bad idea if I just immediately wait in front of where the, you know, orb is gonna show up. And it's like... Do I even need to... Okay, this isn't going according to plan. There we go, that worked much better. Oh! Oh, I wanted the free bomb. There we go. Alright, now we got all the lives back, so that's good. So now I just have to focus on making sure I get all the remaining cards. Yep, no! Okay, there we go. Oh, ah! Come on! I can't be losing lives when we're about to fight the most annoying boss in the game. And here I am losing lives. At a point where I really don't want to be losing... Come on! Okay, you know, I think for stage 14... Even if I am doing well, I might want to slide bomb that one. Just because I feel like that one's going to be annoying. And watch, I'm going to lose all my lives here before I even get the chance to use any bombs. Like, I'm calling it now, because... It's likely what's... Oh, of course the ball goes in the other way, right? Okay, yeah, I figured you were going to fire the missiles... We're off to a good start this run. Right now the boss is deciding to only go with missiles right now. I don't know why I got scared right there. Okay, that's not quite what I wanted. There we go. Okay, there we go. Alright. This is always where I need to bomb my way through things, because streaming attacks are always annoying. Ah! What it... Not a fan of it, man. Okay. I I think it's around here. Yeah, I just keep going with that tactic, and I think that should guarantee enough for... Should guarantee enough for some extra lives, right? Or is it like because it doesn't actually hit anything at the start that didn't even amount to a combo and that was a waste of a bomb? Come on, get up there. That bumper is in the worst possible spot. Nope! No! That was such a terrible run. Like, I did terrible on, like, the stages that I really didn't want to be doing bad on. Alright. Where to begin with this presentation, because there's a lot to do I need to have ready for it, and I'll admit I'm not in the best mood for this, but alas, I don't want to risk failing, not when I'm so close to the end. So I'm gonna refresh this just to make sure I'm still logged in and see what this wants me to do. Now, the confirmation check-in tells me to confirm, be completing the portfolio. Wait, no, yeah, second check-in. Portfolio list the 4 specific psychological topics. For a presentation, name the specific psychological topic and resources. Okay. So I'll have to look at the instructions here for what they want me to do for the presentation. Because I don't exactly know how much research they want me to do for this. If it's like going to be a ton, little. So let's at least read the instructions, and then, just because that last run left me in a bad mood, I'm not really in the mood to do it. Probably because, like, I don't know, some part of me was feeling a bit more of a different game, I guess. Again, I've mainly been focusing all out on Touhou and Dark Souls to Scholar the First Sin because of these study streams. So it works well, it's proving to be effective. And I mean, it's a better strategy than doing this all last minute, because if I don't do it this way, then it's like, I'm gonna have trouble. And of course, Avast wants me to restart my PC. Great. What a great time to want me to restart the PC. Alright, while my PC is restarting, why don't we get another run started? Maybe I should I mean, I could try, like, what speedrunners do and, like, purposefully die to get a free bomb and then utilize slide bombing for multiple lives. The thing is, since I haven't quite mastered slide bombing yet, along with the fact that we're only playing on normal difficulty, I'm not going to get that many points out of slide bombing. So because we're not going to get that many points out of slide bombing, it leaves me in a position where I don't want to go, you know, purposefully dying just for the sole purpose of slide bombing. Okay, just that one card. I think if I get it to around here, that should, yeah. This one always scores some big points. Ah! That was close. Oh, that's just mean. Alright, you know what? That's fine. Why did I not slide or attack with the Gohei? Alright, welcome to the stream freezing time. You missed the first run, which was a really terrible run. No. So, hopefully this run isn't as bad. Now, my laptop decided it needs to restart at this time. So, I decided just this once to create an exception to the rule. Just because my laptop is deciding out of all the times that now is the perfect time to restart the PC, or the laptop. Oh, jeez, I thought I was about to slide right into that bullet. I mean, it wouldn't have been that big of a deal since I would have been able to use slide bombing to get my lives back up quickly, but still, though, it's intense. Better to miss a bad run than a good one. True. That is true. Let's see here. Okay. There we go. Okay, so far this has been a pretty flawless run. Just gotta keep at it. I don't understand, like, the reasoning and logic behind some of the... Give me that. Basically, this run's coming down to kind of... A little bit coming down to if I get lucky enough to get myself some free bombs. Ah! Alright, just... I'm trying, but the orb doesn't want to head up toward the card. There we go. Okay, at least the turrets here aren't too bad as long as, you know, you hold still. Though you now remembered that it's... I still haven't finished writing about Patchouli. Oh yeah, from back in the... Okay, it's fine. I'll get it all back in the next set of stages. I just gotta make sure I not do as bad as I did on my last run against this boss, where I say that as I immediately run into the starting eye laser. Okay. Well, we're off to a great start tonight, folks. Okay, we're still doing this, it looks like. Okay. Got their attention away from that, landed some hits. Okay, I'm now at the point in the fight where I gotta start thinking about some decent openings to... okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure I would've gotten a hit there otherwise, so... I think I made the smart move in choosing to go for... Is that really not going to hit anyone? Alright. I'm going to focus less on deflecting the star's bullets here and moreover focus on making sure the orb hits the eyes. Because I think... Or maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe I should focus all out on making sure the orb, you know, hits the eyes. So clearly, how is that fair? Okay, I did not realize just how much the star likes to home in on the player there. Okay. Come on. There we go. Alright, we have plenty of bombs to do some slide bombing. Hey there, Princess Jackie. Yes, Gamer of Gamers is half in the zone and half needing to still do some preparations for Wednesday's presentation and final exam. Okay, at least here I can, as always, do the easy... Why did I waste a bomb there? Just because I have plenty of spare doesn't mean I want to waste them now. I'm gonna need as many of those as I can get. There we go. Jeez, that was close. And then... this is not a good stage to be doing slide bomb. I'm just gonna finish this stage normally, even though I am lacking in an extra life. So I feel like it's just gonna be a waste of bombs if I, slide bomb here. Come on. It's just up there, come on! Here, there we go. Yeah, we're almost done here, don't worry. As long as it hits that, there we go. Okay, would this be... Oh yes, this stage. This is most definitely a stage where it's a good idea to slide bomb it. This stage is a bit of an annoying one. Of course the Yin Yang Orb is what takes me out here. Course. Alright, time for the hard part of all of this. This boss right here. This is always where it gets stupidly difficult. So I really don't know how an effective strategy for going about this boss's streaming attacks. Okay, I got lucky there in that she's just firing some missiles there. Ooh, that was a good hit. Okay, that she's gonna be... Oh, she moved out of the way last second. That's not fair. Why did I fire, not just swing the Go-Hey? That... Things are getting out of hand real fast. Okay, we then get to the annoying part of the fight where she starts doing streaming attacks. Here we go. There we go, I'm just gonna bomb that part. There's like, look at this. How is anyone supposed to get out of that? Ah! Alright, once again, just having to bomb my way to victory. Alright, we got 4 bombs to get all my lives back on these remaining few stages. Which never works out well, because for some odd reason, these final couple of stages just never want to work. I'll do my best to utilize slide bombing to my advantage. Okay, we got that, and then just fire it. There we go. Then... Where's the ball going? Okay, cool. You got the... Okay, that was really good. No. I meant to only use up one bomb, and then I wanted to launch it, then fire another bomb. Okay, I think I can just let the ball run on its own, and then eventually it'll hit it. Yep. Oh, I'm out of bombs! Alright. Well, 4 lives. So this has actually been a pretty good run so far, despite all the annoyances. Alright, here we go. Final boss with 4 lives. Let's see how this goes. I feel like it's best if I don't always stay in the middle for that attack. So I don't know, it feels like... I don't know what I'm doing anymore. So whenever she does the unpredictable beams, it's like, what am I supposed to do against that? Okay, so this... I have to remain in the middle and be ready for whatever random pattern she decides to unleash on me. Okay, I should be safe there. There we go. Okay. Usual streaming formation here. I fired at that. What was that? Okay, we're going into a safe spot, though, so I have no reason to fire here. Although now, I'm gonna have to hit the ball to make sure it remains on constant for... Okay. So now, I make sure to use the bombs wisely, so it's dealing... Ah, that was a bad time to fire. That was probably another... Oh! Oh, okay! If I stay in the safe zone here and don't get unlucky, I have a chance... I have a chance here. I just have to keep firing as per the procedure, and I'll be okay. I'm told this strategy works, so... Let's see how well this goes. I was gonna use a bomb there! What? What was that? I was gonna fire my last bomb, but then the game decided, no, you're not, and you're gonna get hit by that. What was that? Dude, I feel robbed. Because I got so close, and then of course something stupid like that happens. I just had to finish it, and it would have been over. Come on. Almost full lives on El... I've had runs where I've gotten to Ellis with full lives and nearly full bombs, and... I mean, I've done worse, but still, it... Well, no, I kind of done just as bad against Ellis. That boy. Rope, bombs, you want it? It's yours. Marisa B, well, or Maria B, sorry, I'm, too much Touhou on my mind. Welcome to the stream. Okay, looked up, trick on Ellis, streaming is to deflect some bullets with the Go-Hei when she cornered you and immediately run in other direction. Really? Sario, isn't she, it's an... archangel. Those are usually depicted as males, but in mythology, they're gender. I'm sorry for misinterpreting. All the Touhou characters in this series have always been girls, so it's way too easy for me to misinterpret. Alright, the laptop has restarted, so unlike the previous really bad run we had last time, I unfortunately am gonna... Okay, actually, I have a replay set up here. Let me look at how bad... I was swinging my Gohei. Even if the bomb didn't fire, shouldn't the Gohei swing have deflected that one bullet that came at me? Ah, that is stupid. But unfortunately, I'm gonna have to follow the rules and have to make some level of progress on the presentation here. I'm not sure where I want to start with this. All I know is the general idea. Of course, first I'm gonna have to take the time to log back in everything, because out of all the times my laptop decided it was a good time to restart, they thought now was a good time for it to restart. Like I said, I'm just at that point where I'm ready to be finished with college, and it's like, I just have to, you know, make sure I'm ready for the final exam, and have a presentation set up for Wednesday. That's all I have to do. I have done everything else here, well, at least everything that I can still get points for. All that's left is this presentation and the final exam. I'm gonna look at my overall grade at the moment just to see where I am currently. Currently, with how I'm doing and what all I've done, the total points currently shows a 74.5%. So I would think that would be higher with how well I did on the previous exam. I wonder why that's fairly low. I mean, I know I didn't quite hand in that. Oh, it's because one of my assignments turned in late hasn't been graded yet. That's probably why I'm a bit lacking. But, well, Touhou 1 was a college project for Zun, nothing more, so he can't say for sure if he did that idea in mind since then, since it wasn't supposed to be a start of a series of games. I suppose that's true. Still, it's too... I don't want to make up excuses right now. I want to get to my homework, but thank you for calling me out for being wrong and misinterpreting. Alright. Wait a minute. Is my score for the exam... Oh yeah, my score for the exam is on here. I would think that overall score there would improve my grade. I don't know why... I mean, I know the exams I had previously taken took a bit of a hit. You know, the first two, like, they were only barely enough to pass. Still, though, I feel like with my good performance on everything else, I wouldn't have lost so many points. Wait a minute. Why is the Canvas module assignment so low? When it's like so much stuff here is shown to be graded. I'm looking at Canvas module assignments, and it's showing a lot of it to be ungraded. I'm not sure if that's just because the instructor hasn't gotten to them yet, because it's... Outside of one that I missed, it's like... There's a bunch of others that I clearly did not miss, so I don't know why... There's plenty of assignments here that have not been graded. Sariel should be genderless. Shingyoku has 2 genders. Plus orb. It depends on its form. Ellis and Kikuri are girls. Yugen, Magen's, and Kangara's gender is debated. I forget which character. Again, you're gonna have to line up the names with the respective stage bosses to know for me to know exactly who you're talking about. Because I mean, Shingyoku I know is the first boss, and then Ellis, I mean, I know who Ellis is, because she's been an absolute pain, and you've mentioned her previously. Still don't get how Ellis is somehow not a vampire, despite showing all the traits of a vampire. I know you've explained it in the past, but And then Kikuri, I forget who Kikuri is, and then yeah, Yugen Magins and Kongara, I forget who they are. You just recorded a few bits of audio from this stream to my character, for my character in the meme pack. Oh, thank you, Jackie. The only proof of them being girls is Zun's tendency in future games, which you wouldn't call a proof. Kongara looks both masculine and feminine. Wait, which... Again, I still don't remember who Kongara is. Okay, but yeah, this is very odd. That's, like, some points aren't being shown for the overall grade. Unless, like... Oh, it's probably because of, the overall score I'm gonna get for employability skills. That's probably where that's gonna factor in and add up to my overall grade. So maybe I would still get a good grade in this. So I mainly just have to, yeah, focus on the... Yeah, there's where I downloaded the review. So I'll focus on the review later. Well, at least get the Word document open so I don't forget about it. Because once the presentation is ready, yeah, I can just focus all out on studying for the final exam. Frisk Undertale. Are you making a reference to the whole Angel of the Prophecy thing in Undertale, Jackie? Well, Yugen Magin, well, we see its silhouette in the distance, but you can't get its gender with just a silhouette and those eyes. Kongara is final boss of the Hell... Okay. Well, which one was Yugen Magin and which one was, let's see here. Which one was Kikuri? So, I mean, the only other bosses in the game was, like, that thing that looked like a... like, mirror-looking thing. And then there was, well, of course, there's Mima. And then there was, like, that weird thing with the 5 eyes. Oh, Yugen Magin is the eyes? Okay. You see its silhouette. Can't get its gender. Kikuri is disc-shaped goddess. Okay. Well, thank you for the refresher. Alright, where was I here? There was the second check-in. And then, of course, there was the, you know, having to prepare for the final exam, and then I had instructions before of, you know, yeah, here, of the presentation. So I guess I need to offer some ideas on where I am now with the presentation for that. Anyway, I'll mainly focus on reading the instructions here, and then we'll get back to the game once I have a good idea on what I'm doing. The prophecy in Undertale always makes more sense. Makes sense even... Yeah, exactly! That's the interesting thing about the emblem, because, yeah, the winged circle in the emblem could mean anything. It could either mean, you know, that it could either mean, the Angel of Death, or, you know, the angel that, frees all monsters from the undergrounds. And the way it implies it, because mainly when you look at these sketches on the wall, it specifically says that, you know, the angel that has seen the surface will return, and the underworld underground will go empty, with underground going empty implying either that, that go empty as in everyone dies, or go empty as in everyone gets freed and leaves. It's very interesting. I guess you never noticed, but when you fight Yugen Magin, you can see a man's silhouette in the distance connected to those eyes. Really? That's interesting, then. So that means we never fought Yugen Magin directly, then. Implying that the real Yugen Magin... Like, did we ever even fight the real deal Yugen Magin, or did they just throw some stuff at us, then? Who's to say? Alright, presentation instructions. You will choose a topic from one of the chapters in the textbook. You'll give a 5 to 7 minute presentation about the chosen topic. The information you present should be information that is over and above what is in the textbook. Find information that supplements what we discussed in class, and prepare a PowerPoint presentation including the following. Introduce yourself by telling us about yourself. If possible, include pictures of yourself, your family, friends, fur babies, and so on. Spend 1 to 2 minutes, no more than 2 minutes, talking about yourself. Introduce your topic. From where did you retrieve your information? Using your visual aid, explain your information in an interesting and understandable way. You may include a short video clip to supplement your information, but most of the presentation should be presented by you. Explain how the information relates to the concepts we covered in class and/or in the book. Give us your thoughts about the information. Why did you choose the topic and these sources? And what did you find interesting about it? How does the topic relate to multiculturalism, diversity, inclusion, or equity? The presentation should add interesting and relevant information to the class discussion and should last between 5 to 7 minutes. Your presentation will be graded as follows: organization, content, visual aid, and presentation, and work references and works cited. So, organization, presentation is sequential, logical, and effectively conveys the meaning and purpose to the audience, demonstrates an in-depth understanding of the content, adds to the information in the text, information related to diversity, equity, inclusion, and multiculturalism is included. Visual aids. The presentation is effective, utilizes available technology effectively, and is free of errors, bugs, and include glossary of new terminologies. Student presents information in an interesting, informative, and confident manner. Is well prepared for the presentation. Presentation was within the 5 to 7 minute time frame. Then the presentation reflects a range of research and shows use of reliable resources. Okay. Oh wait, what we got here? You love Undertale, need to replay it when you can because you had it on your Switch. Well, family Switch, but we no longer have the Switch since your brother's broke it and lost it. Oh, come on. I'm lucky my siblings were never like that they... And thank goodness I was never like that. I mean, maybe there was one instance I was like that where I think with my sister's Xbox 360, I think there was a time where I got my hands on a new game for it, and I made the mistake of placing the the case for the game on top of the vent, preventing, you know, the heat circulation from getting out, causing the console to overheat and getting us the red circle of death. And well, we tried resolving it. I think we like took the hard drive out and put it back in, and that supposedly fixed it. But then the problem came in that the console was in the middle of an update when it happened, causing the graphics card to just be in the state where it just would not want to work with the console anymore. Or no, not graphics card, the hard drive. But yeah, it just ruined the console and just didn't want to work. There was no way to get out of what I was in the middle of. So every time I turned the console back on, it was just stuck on that screen. I don't know if there was a way I could have like done a factory reset on that console to fix it, but with how I saw it, the console was dead and it was all my fault. And that was my sister's Xbox 360. She was really upset by the whole scenario. Attacks using a similar way to how Alice attacks us with dolls. You get Magnus, Makai Demon like Alice, so who knows? Maybe those are parts of his body. I don't know. Well, I'm sure that's the way Toby intended. But if you think about it, in Genocide doesn't actually work since we kill only a small fraction of monsters while we can't even get to the city. I mean, to counter your argument, Freezing Time, even if we don't get to all the monsters in the capital, technically, you know, in the Genocide ending, we do technically end up erasing the world, whether you do it willingly or Kara does it for you. But either way, the entire world gets erased, meaning that those monsters that were technically safe, well, they get erased with the entire world, right? So in a way, the underground technically still goes empty. Well, I guess, can it truly be considered empty, though, if the entire underground doesn't exist anymore, then? I'm thinking too deep into this. Let's get back to reading chat. My siblings are demons. Oh, well, besides your baby brother is your little world. He's everything. Oh, man, I know this might be taken a bit too serious, but I'm just gonna take a moment to pray that your brother remains safe and that you never lose him, because it sounds like you're really close with him. I just need a moment to pray about that. Alright. Well, don't blame yourself for it. Addicts happen. They're never safe, and... well, it's still empty. Thank you, Gamer. Yeah, you're welcome, Jackie. Well, yeah, but you wouldn't call erasing the world making the underground empty, since there is no underground to begin with. I mean, yeah. It's an interesting conversation. A conversation I'm not in the mood for right now, but I think I've held off on you guys long enough. I've read it. Well, there's still a bit of instructions left. Oh, you meant accidents? Okay, whoops. Still a little bit left here in the instructions. What is this? Is this like a, okay, it's a presentation template. Okay, so it gives me an idea on a way I could structure my presentation. That's nice of them. So I have a bit of a template to work with to think about how I'm gonna do this, so that's nice. But I think, yeah, reading the instructions I think will be good for now. Let's get back to the game. Okay, we were so close. I feel like I should have had that. Of course, that also means that whoever told me that being directly in the middle was a safe spot, they lied to me. At least it wasn't you who lied to me this freezing time. At least it wasn't you who lied to me this time, freezing time, and it was someone else that lied to me being safe in the middle. Yep. I mean, I guess another thing to think about with Sario is that, like, if we're going off the idea that, like, the second phase, like, the final phase is his true form, then it's like, yeah, it clearly doesn't look like anything that looks human if that's supposed to be, like, Sario's true form. So then it brings up the question on, yeah, like, Sal clearly in no way even looks human. So can there even be considered gender? So I guess the whole idea of it being genderless would make a bit more sense in that context, knowing that, yeah, technically it's not even human if that's supposed to be its true form. The safe spot was lying, so was the cake. Oh, man. The cake is a lie. Also, I wonder what cakes were like back in Gensokyo Day. Because, like, if we're considering the era of when Gensokyo was first sealed away from, you know, the rest of Japan, you sort of have to consider, like, did they at least get to enjoy cakes back then? Because I don't know when cake was first invented. Actually, hang on. I know this has nothing to do with college, but maybe one of the things I do after this attempt, I just look up and see, like, when cakes were invented. And see who invented them. That way we get a good idea of... Okay, it's fine. I'll get it back. Oh, come on. Ah! I almost slipped up there. That would have been bad. Ah! Ooh, walked right into that one. Ah! I keep having some almost slip-ups there. Thankfully, I'm managing to correct it fast enough to, That was a bit... well, it's an archangel. If you dig deep in mythology, angels are actually pretty scary, and their words, "do not be afraid," make a lot of sense. I mean, I know about the meme of, like, biblically accurate angels, and, like... Now, I haven't really reached those parts of the Bible yet in terms of my own reading, but I also know that, yeah, like, there's instances where maybe angels are mentioned to be indescribable. So, yeah, maybe... Well, no, I don't know, since I've never seen angels before, if that is an idea of what angels look like, that, you know, biblically accurate angels, or if they do look more human-like as we see them in most child interpretations in, you know, your childhood days of seeing angels. Where did Beyblade come from, Princess Jackie? Beyblade, Beyblade, red it rip. Oh my god. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. Never seen that show, so I haven't... Because, like, isn't that entire show's premise just they're spinning tops, and somehow they make it a serious story? I mean, I know same could be said for, like, Yu-Gi-Oh!, where the fate of the world is decided by a card game. But still, it's like... I feel like that sounds even more ridiculous with it just being spinning tops. Did you know you can get the... Yes, I think you told me this before, Jackie, that there's, like, achievements for, like, reading the entire... maybe not the entire, but like reading certain passages in the Bible. It would be strange if you ever saw an angel. I mean, maybe some. I mean, it's not necessary for angels to come down to us these days. I mean, in terms of Christianity, everything has been set for the inevitable day that Jesus returns to us. The boss you were fighting was spinning in circles. Ah, okay. That's what you meant, Jackie. Alright. Alright. Grab myself some points. We're only missing one extra life, so I don't need to quite waste bombs just yet. Hey, Yokai Pinata over on Twitch, welcome to the stream. Angels are disappointing humanity, you can't blame them. I mean, regardless of where humanity goes, I mean, we'll see who is, you know, can be forgiven of their sins when the day arrives that, you know, he does return and, you know, judgment is decided upon all. We'll see how it goes. Until then, let's get back to the game, as well as some more studying. Family Team TH, welcome to the stream. Doing lots of college. Yep, I've been making some decent progress. At the moment, all that's left is preparing my main presentation and studying for the final exam. Now, don't worry, game, I got the card. I'm impressed I did not get an extra life yet. I would think I would have gotten enough points by now, but I guess not. I guess I'm getting a little bit unlucky. Am I gonna get it? Yeah, I got it. Ah! I might as well let the portals do. Okay, no, it's not moving anymore. Ah! Where is this going? I just need it to hit the cards, please. That's all I ask, is that it hits the cards. Alright, stage 9. Alright, there we go. Now I got an extra life. Hang on, I'll read chat in a moment. So there's quite a few chat messages are coming in right now. Huh? Okay, I think we got it. There we go. Okay, what doing lots of... Yep, welcome to the stream. But yeah, all that's left is the presentation, studying for the final exam. We wouldn't be talking right now in such an event. What if an angel were to appear in front of us? Or if the day of judgment came now, right within this moment when we're... Well, who knows? Maybe some of you are ready for him. You believe that a God exists and maybe Jesus as well and angels, but you think that in the afterlife people get their own personal heaven in a way you imagine, like if it... I mean, we never really know, because from what I've heard, they say that our worst day in heaven is still better than our worst day, or than our best day on Earth, is what they say. Oh hey, Yokai Pinata came over to the stream on YouTube. Yeah, welcome to the YouTube stream. The home base of operations of the channel, basically. So I've had this YouTube channel long before I started streaming on Twitch, so you'll be able to see on here the archive streams of all that I've streamed in the past. Well, maybe some have been deleted for various reasons, like the unnecessary study streams or something. As well as seeing some of the old Let's Play videos I used to do in the past. Be not afraid. Yeah. Where was I saying? Oh, yeah. So as I was saying, from a description I was given once about heaven, it was that, now, this is based on Christianity, but the interpretation I was given is that, you know, it's something beyond our imagination. I know you hear the term beyond your imagination from time to time, but it's like, it actually is beyond your imagination, that it's whatever you think is heaven. No, heaven is much better than that, from what I understand. Because they say that our worst day on heaven is still better than our best day on Earth, and that our best day in hell is still worse than our worst day on Earth. That's the term that... an interesting term that I was given about the concept of it. So, this is something quite amazing that we've been very privileged with the opportunity in that... I wouldn't quite say privileged, but like, we have this opportunity that we can be forgiven for our sins in this day and age where, you know, back in the olden days before Jesus' sacrifice, that, you know, back in the day, you know, the price for sin was death. So, for this being that had done absolutely nothing wrong to be the one paying for our sins, it's like it paid for all of our sins. That we're very fortunate to have the opportunity to be forgiven, should we realize our sins and be willing to confess our sins to the Lord. I know I'm getting very Christian on the channel, but I feel like the fact that we're talking about angels and stuff related to the game, it kind of made me want to bring it up. I'm just basing this off my own perspectives. Anyway, what's chat been talking about? Full control. You can be anyone and do anything and go anywhere. We don't know who would be forgiven for sins, but this game's called Highly Responsive to Prayers, so it's very fitting for this conversation. Oh, you think, hey, yeah, in a way. You don't think anything could be better than a lucid dream-like thing where you're in full... I mean, that's the thing, Jackie. That's the limitations of the human mind, is that you can't think of anything better than a lucid dream. So to know that there is something better than that, it's like... it shows just how amazing the Lord is, basically. That he's capable of creating something greater than a lucid dream. Alright, where was I here? Still some more chat to catch up on here. You caught on last time that I was on the red platform, and you figured you'd look for me. Now you'll finally get to meet the individual who uses low temperatures to halt the passage of events. Wait, what? Oh, red platform as in YouTube. How did that not click with me? Finally get to the meeting who uses low temperatures to halt the passages. What is that? I'm gonna need a moment to think about it. For now, let's get back to the game, so we've been holding off on the game for a while. But I'll try to keep that in my mind, figure out what you mean by that. I always forget about the eye lasers at the very start of the fight. Oh, it was a freezing time joke. Oh, that's good. Yeah, you get to meet the Touhou expert himself. The one that has taught me all the amazing lore that I know about this series. And reading chat has distracted me. Whoops. Oh wait, why am I in this spot? Okay, I got very lucky there. And that the ball came at just the right time. Is that gonna hit it? Ooh, I'm getting some lucky shots in here. Okay, land another hit. Yeah, okay. Alright, then I need to, get the ball over on that side. And then hit the eye. There you go. Okay, we're landing some good hits right now. They are one hit away from going down. I'm never good at avoiding the star, because it always... Okay. That... Oh, jeez. That was a really good run against this. That's probably my best run yet against the second boss. Ice Cube tie. I think you missed the joke, Jackie. I definitely needed that emote to realize that Yokai Pinata, in terms of using low temperatures to halt the passage of events, was an indirect way of mentioning freezing time, which was a very funny joke. Like very, that was good. Well, actually, in Christianity, there is no hell in a classical sense, since it came from Dante. In the Bible, hell is a place without God. I mean, from what I was told about hell in, Christianity, that's always where, sinners would go. Those that committed a sin and, never really paid any sort of a price for it or could never be forgiven for their sins... that hell is something you can be sent to. That's where God had to send the devil to as punishment for the devil's, I think, attempt to, seek God's power, I think. I didn't quite get to that part of the Bible yet. But I know that the devil was once an angel... like the others, but desired to have God's power, and God punished the devils seeking of power by banishing him to hell and dooming him, basically. And yet the devil still remains a threat of evil influence. Anyway, back to reading chat here. Okay, Jackie just finally got the and freezing time. So their theory that we are already there, and God will take all the good ones to heaven, leaving everyone else here. I mean, when you say good ones, you gotta think... I remember at one church being shown a spectrum of those who are good to the point that they've never committed a sin in their life... which, is impossible since, we are always born sinful. As, we came from the sinfulness of our ancestors that were always born with sin. And then those, the evilest individuals you could possibly think of on the planet. So, again, pure evil beings like the devil or, you think of some of the worst people that have committed horrendous atrocities throughout the ages. Those kind of people that have done heavily evil stuff. So, yeah, maybe... The thing is that no matter where you are in that spectrum, the fact still remains is that even if you did sin at one point, you've sinned, you're doomed to go to hell. And again, the price of your sin is death. I remember when King, what was his name? There was King David in the Bible. When he sinned, it cost him his son's life to be able to be forgiven of his sin. Hey there, Jedi Women Gamer. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Bunny, not going to join Discord call because the family's listening to Brewers and the Olympics are on. But I forgot that the Olympics were starting. I never cared too much for the Olympics, but that's cool that they're... You guys know I'm not that big into sports. That's cool that the Olympics are starting. Well, if you remember correctly, Devil is an angel who was going against God's will. Yeah, exactly. The Force is... the Force is strong with this one. But where was I with that conversation? Because we're in some interesting spiritual enlightenment here. So, the idea that was given was that no matter where you are on the spectrum, you're always doomed to sin. And the price of any sin you commit is death. So it's like, how can you be forgiven of your sins? So then we have Jesus here, this guy who did nothing wrong. So back during the times of the Roman Empire, crucifixion, getting hung up on the cross like that, crucifixion was a rather torturous form of execution that was meant for those people on, the evil end of the spectrum, to sort of show that, like, hey, this is your punishment if you do really evil stuff, so don't do this stuff or you're going to get crucified. Yet Jesus was a man who had done absolutely nothing wrong. Now, I know in the time, I think it was like the Roman, Jesus's beliefs, like, went against, like, the Romans' beliefs, and so they wanted to, like, take out Jesus or something. Which led to, the scenario where Jesus, despite having done absolutely nothing wrong and committing no sins, he was crucified, and thus, from his death, was what allowed us the opportunity to be forgiven of our sins, no matter how many sins we've committed, no matter how bad it is. The idea is, if we realize that we've sinned, and that, that from Jesus' sacrifice, we're able to have a second chance. Now, obviously, that doesn't mean we can just keep getting away with whatever sins we want to commit now, since the idea is to, like, be forgiven and that you're being offered a second chance. Now, a good story to describe it is a man was, like, maybe captured and sent to the king with, like, maybe a $10,000 debt or something. And the king, seeing how this guy was struggling to pay back the debt, the king decided to be merciful and said, "Your sins are forgiven. I shall grant you a second chance." Then the man had found a man that owed him, found another man that had owed him $100,000 in debt. And annoyed by this, he went and tortured the man for his debt. So when the king found out about it, it was like, "What have you done? I had forgiven you for your debt. Why are you not forgiving this man for his debt?" I'm taking back my forgiveness now. So it's a thing where we got to realize we have to realize and know when we have sinned, and from it confess our sins to the Lord, knowing that we have sinned, and from it the Lord is able to realize that we are sorry for our sins and is willing to offer us forgiveness. Thus, that's what it means in that no matter how bad of a sin we commit, that it's possible to be forgiven. Apologies if I got a bit preachy there, but again, the whole concept of angels and stuff, it got into a pretty big thing there. It kind of escalated there. Anyway, let me finish reading chat and I'll get back to the game. So, there are theory that we are... Okay. So, to counter your argument there that we're somehow already in heaven freezing time, we're guaranteed to be forgiven of our sins. The thing is that the day of judgment has not arrived yet where, Jesus comes back and returns to us. Because, the third day after Jesus' crucifixion, he rose again, he walked the earth once more, and eventually ascended into heaven, where it was destined that one day he would return to us. And on that day, that would be like the day of judgment, the end of the world. the thing is, in the world we live in now, sin still exists. I mean, you see it everywhere. You see constant evils constantly going around, no matter where you go. And it's something that, you know, for many, causes this world we live in to look extremely bleak. Because yes, sin does still exist in our world, and they say that when Jesus does return, that's the day that sin dies forever, and thus will eventually be led to something far greater than we could possibly imagine. If you remember correctly, Devil's... Yeah, buddy... Okay, I read that already. Okay, I read about the Olympics. Well, there's a lot of Christian branches in the religion, and every single one have a different look on sins, Jesus, devil, and hell, so there's no way to tell for sure. That is true, because, I mean, the best thing we have to go off of is, of course, the Bible itself. No worries. It sounded less like preaching and more like you were simply explaining, like, the beliefs and theology. Yeah, exactly, Yokai Pinya. Thank you for understanding it that way. Well, theory has it that we're in hell, not heaven. It's one of the many interpretations of Bible. I mean, that's an interesting question. Because the way I see it... You know, we're judged by the Lord when we die. That ends up being decided if we get banished to hell, or if, you know, if the Lord forgives us of our sins, that we're able to enter his house and, you know, be able to be in heaven. Again, it's my interpretation of it. But that's how I see it. Anyway, I think I've said all that I wanted to say there. But yeah, we're definitely not in any sort of an afterlife. Because the fact remains that we're still alive here. No one's dying here today, okay? We're all still alive here. And because the fact remains that death as a concept still exists. So it's like, there's still the idea on, like, where we go, where our spirits go when we die. Wait. That was stupid. What a way to start this set of stages. Yeah, I think the combo broke there a bit. Alright, well, I got my lives back. So, as long as we do well here, I have a pretty good setup to get a pretty good amount of extra lives. Hey, Lightning Tweet! Hey, the gang's all here! The only person we're missing now is Krumi. Again, don't try to drag him into the stream. But it's, alright, what do we got here? See, when you have a collection of texts in ancient languages that have since evolved drastically, and those texts have also been translated into other languages several times over. Yeah, that is true. It's like, that's the thing about when it comes to recordings of the Bible is that, and like other ancient texts are based around religions, that you really have to make sure you got it right. Otherwise, you know, you're misinterpreting the religion, and then, you know, you might be angering all these gods all because of a simple misinterpretation from a mistranslation. I mean, in a way, from the acts of God that I've seen throughout my life, I feel like I have a pretty good understanding of it all. 'Cause it feels like it all fits well in with... You guys know about, like, universal moral theory, right? Imagine this, you die and wake up in the hallway, and you walk down the hall, and you see a shadow, but you get closer to the shadow, it turns out it wasn't a shadow, but it was a skeleton with a blue jacket. Sans! You won't have a bad time! becomes a game of telephone and a variety of interpretations is inevitable. Yeah, that is true, because, yeah, especially in Christianity, large variety of different interpretations, from, you know, Roman Catholicism to, like, the one I follow is Lutheranism. That's where a lot of my beliefs come from in all of this. Black shorts and pink slippers. But yeah, welcome on in, Lightning. It's not necessary. I mean, I guess if you're interested, you can mention that I'm live, and we'll see if Kurumi comes in or not. He says, "Hey, kid, I'm a judge. You will be judged for every EXP you've earned." What's XP? It's an acronym. It stands for execution points. When your execution points goes up, your love increases. Love 2 is an acronym. It stands for level of violence. Oh, hey, I got an extra life. The bomb led me to my death. Come on. Alright, not the end of the world. Okay, next stage is going to be the annoying one, so I'll definitely want to be ready for that when we get to that point, inevitably. Come on, get up there. Okay, we actually pulled that off. Okay, there you can. Okay, this is definitely a bit of one of the more annoying stages, so I'm just gonna... Oh, of course, I get the extra life after I slide bomb. Well, at least getting through this stage quickly will be nice, so I don't have to deal with the constant barrage of streaming attacks. So we're going straight to Ellis with max lives and 3 bombs. So I'll have plenty of openings then to try to see if I can find some safe zones in some of Ellis's attacks. We'll see how well this goes. Because it's always this point where it's whenever I'm doing well that things end up going down. Oh, come on. That was a very bad idea. Thank goodness she didn't actually fire them. Of course, might as well have been the missiles. Come on, just land a hit. Yeah, I figured I probably wouldn't be safe there, so I just decided to fire. Oh, come on. Oh, of course it goes right around. Okay, that at least hit. So at least we have one attack that hit. Come on, hit! Ah! Okay, what's she doing? Okay, oh, she's doing this attack. Okay. Whoa! Okay, I think we're okay. Okay. What's she gonna do? Okay, she's doing that. Okay, time for where the fight gets annoying. There she goes, and... Okay, at least I landed a hit. Okay, so you said get to the edge, switch to the go-hit. Yeah, that didn't really do anything. Oh, of course that didn't reach her. Come on! Ah! Okay, just... Okay, that's probably my best run I've had so far against Ellis. You said to him, not sure if he'll show up. Well, it's up to him to decide if he wants to show up or not. Ooh, lots of good streamers live right now. Well, no, I'm doing this for the study stream, not... Really for you were raised Catholic, left for various reasons. Currently, your spirituality is Anabist, albeit you have not adhered to any established region as of yet. I mean, that's fine. Everyone has their own sense of beliefs, giving them their own sense of morality. It's really up to you to decide if that morality makes sense and you want to, you know, continue following by your sense of morals. Okay, it's just that one stuck up there. How am I gonna reach that without the bumpers getting in my way? It's always the bumpers that keep getting... Okay, landed a hit. Gotta avoid the bullets there. Okay, we got it. Erased cast. Yeah, I just gotta do this right, and I think we'll have this. Although some part of me feels like I did that part wrong. Well, no, I think it looked like some pretty good points were adding up there, so I think we did good on that part. That didn't quite go as I wanted to. Well, okay, we can finish off the ones over here. Then we can, yeah, try going for that one again. Come on. We might be here for a bit of a while. Okay, there we go. Just has to go in. There we go. Wait, no! There was a perfectly good bomb right there. Okay. Oh, of course it goes right back down after. Okay, well, I am now officially out of bombs, so 5 lives is what we've got to work with. At least I have a good plan to get me through this stage quickly. So we can just keep firing and... Unless the ball just randomly decides to break through. How am I running out of time already? Alright, just... There we go. Okay, we're going into the final boss with max lives. I just have to not have too many slip-ups. This might be the run. And if so, I wonder what we'll want to do next then. To make sure we keep this... Make sure I keep at it with the presentation. Okay, for this part I'm staying away from the middle, because it always seems like being towards the middle is a bad idea. For when she's firing the beams off like that. Okay, here I just have to make sure I'm following the route. Like so. Okay, here's where it goes firing. Oh, that's right, I was out of bombs. Okay. Start on the edge with this one. Once she starts firing the attacks that... Oh my goodness, I'm losing lives left and right. Good thing I have plenty stocked up, but still though, it's... Things are going downhill very fast, and I'm getting very unlucky. I attacked that! I swung my Gohei. Why? Oh, jeez. Okay, stay to the right for this one. That's the sweet spot, the safe zone for this area. So at least I know I'll be safe here. Even though the fight is going really slowly. Like, seriously, this is going a lot slower than I thought it would. Like, am I seriously gonna get that unlucky? Okay, here we go. Alright, this is where it's gonna get very unpredictable. So, hurry up and finish her off. Okay, she gonna start out with the beams? Yep. Ah! Okay. Oh! Okay, down to my last life again, just... Okay, 2 bombs left. Let's try the safe spot strategy again. I have had way too many slip-ups there, but I'm gonna try the middle safe zone again. Because that proved to be useful back in the practice run last stream, so this should work. Okay, wait a minute. This could be enough to finish her off. That was enough to finish her off! Ooh! We did it, folks! We got the good ending! That was close! Whew! Alright, what do we got? So last time, in the other good ending, the yokai transformed into like a ball with a hat and legs. What do we get now? We have... Was that, a fairy? They're gonna start going, hey, 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 look, listen. Had to make the joke. I mean, if it is a fairy, this is like the very first time we ever see fairies in this franchise, right? Not sure. I can't read that, so I don't know what they're talking about there. But anyway, we did it. End of stream, everyone. Thanks for watching. We do still have plenty of time left, though, in the stream, so I was hoping I'd at least make some progress with the presentation. So all I really did was just read the instructions. Alright, what have we got on chat here? You do feel that... Oh, wrong thing open. You do feel... On stage 1, the boss, Angel of Death, sorry. You do feel... much more spiritually developed now. Everyone's paths, routes, journeys look different. And you have no interest in directing those of anyone. Yeah, and I mean, even with what I was talking about there, I wasn't trying to be preachy or force my religion on anyone. I was just stating my beliefs on how my morality is formed, and sort of seeing how it may relate to the mythologies we're looking at of the Touhou universe. You do feel much more spiritually developed now. Everyone's paths, routes, journeys look different, and you have no interest... Oh, wait, directing those anyone. You just respect and appreciate them. If someone ever finds it useful to refer to you, good for them, you guess, but you do not seek it out. Alright. You really are a man, you know. Though... You like it in its own way. Thank you, Freezing Time. Yeah, thank you everyone for congratulating me on my victory. By the way, character limits means you're more likely to hang out on this side of the street. Oh, yeah, good idea, Yokai Pit. I mean, I know there is still a bit of a character limit on Twitch chat, but I think, yeah, you can have a much higher character limit. So I guess I can understand your reasoning for sticking around on the Twitch side of the stream, Yokai Pinata. So, yeah, I can understand that. Anyway, you went AFK for a sec, and you're back. Oh, you missed nothing too important, Jackie. You, we were just having another run of the game, and, I won. So yeah, you missed me win the game. But nonetheless, that completes Touhou 1. So, the limit on the other... Yeah, because I think YouTube, yeah, it only has a 20-character limit on its chat. So I can sort of see your point there. Anyway, I guess what should we do next? Because, I mean... I know this has mainly so far been a Touhou stream, and I feel like it would be way too early to start... You know, the video reaction portion of the stream. Yeah, thank you, Jackie. I mean, I'm not sure if I'd want to make this an all-out study stream, especially when I just won. I feel like my reward for winning shouldn't be, you know, having to do more homework. Although it would be worthwhile to, you know, get it done sooner. Well, I can stick to the plan and go for Touhou 2, but in case I really do, you hope I understand how hard it will be, especially considering my break from Danmaku. I mean, you make a good point, Freezing Time. I'd be diving directly into fire. At the same time, though, also I can watch Silhouette of Moon. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, so... Here, I'll just Google it here. I'm not sure if I'll show it on... Okay, so you... Hang on. Yugen... Here we go. Yugen Magen. Okay, so I'm looking at the sprite shown here. Oh yeah, I can sort of see the silhouette. It's like that yellow outline, so it's like projecting energy outward, which is what forms the eyes. So then it brings up the question is, who is that person that is back there? And why it is that we only fight it through, you know, the eyes it projects. But yeah, it's interesting to think about. Wait, that's an actual... That is a really cool emote to have. Wait, the really face. That's what it's titled. Okay, well, I guess what I can do is I can pull up Wheel of Names and sort of decide what we play next for the rest of the stream, for the study stream. So, here, Wheel of Names. And we will... Okay, so we're deciding on... so Dark Souls 2 or more Touhou. Well, I guess maybe I should be more specific, because, like... Because, like... I mean, it could be those at the same time. Like, we could either go for the extra stage, or if you guys feel like that might be going... Well, no, I feel like what I'm doing here is a good plan. Either, because I feel like I want to finish off the PC 98 games, which is why I feel like now is a good time to go back and try to have another go against Evil Eye Sigma. All we know that it's a Makai demon, and its title is Evil Eyes. Well, then it brings up the question of, like, what the silhouette is for, because if the Evil Eyes itself is the demon, then, like, is the silhouette actually its body, or is it just something it's wanting to project as, like, a human-like form, as, like, just a projection to make it look human to regular visitors? You're gonna have to head out now. Your ma's taking you in his... Oh! Well, wherever you're going, have fun, Jackie. Alright, to decide what I play next, I have opened up Wheel of Names, and we will spin the wheel to decide if we... if we move over to Dark Souls 2 and do some more New Game Plus. Because even though I'm still relatively in the early game, the fact remains that everything is harder on New Game Plus. So I'm still likely to die fairly often throughout my adventure in Dark Souls 2. Or if we want to stick to Touhou and go straight for the extra stage. So, let's give it a spin and see what it lands on. And... okay. So we're sticking to Touhou. We're sticking to the theme of the stream. And with that, yeah, we'll go ahead and start up Touhou 2 then. So let me get the emulator opened back up here. Wait, this emote exists because... wait, hang on. I have to... here we go. I have to open this and get it over to Touhou 2. Here we go, and then reset. There we go. That should open up Touhou 2. Alright, let me read the story here that we got. See, this emote exists because a friend was fighting Yugen Magin when they paused the game at the exact frame for the eyes to be half closed, half open. And the expression amused you so much you had to screenshot it and make an emote out of it. Well, we're not sure if body is its true form and eyes were the parts where its power is manifested, or it's the other way around. Yeah, it's very strange to think about it. I mean, it wouldn't have been as confusing if they just simply had it be a bunch of eyes, but I guess... who knows? Maybe someone wanted to add a level of mystery to it. Who knows? But anyway, it has been a long time since I played Touhou 2. I forget which build is good. Nonetheless, at least I got all the good endings already, so I won't need to unlock the extra stage again. Also, gotta change the title of the stream a bit to mention that it's Touhou 1 and 2. There we go, that way the titles are updated there. I forget which is the best build for it. Maybe, after all, it's a demon. And there's always a lot of depth and mystery to demons in most games, so I guess I can see your point there, freezing time. Alright. It has been a very long time since I did this, so I would not be surprised if I forgot everything. But we'll give this a go. Let's see here, highly mobile type, that doesn't... I forget which of these was the best one. Was it... because I know defensive type is the one with the homing projectiles. Offensive type, I think that was the one with the lasers, and then mobile type I think is like widespread, if I remember correctly. So, sorry Ellen, Evil Eye Sigma, what a duo for the stream. Hey, it's a method that works to encourage me to work on my exam. I beat this, and I beat this and I'll finally be finished with all the PC 98 games. My only reason to come back after I beat this, my only reason to come back to this emulator moving forward would be if I want to play on the higher difficulties, which I still think it'll be a long time until I decide to try and start playing on the higher difficulties. That's for sure. Zon made that game as a study project. He probably just wanted something that looked cool. I mean, that is also just a possibility, Yokai Pinata, just something that looked cool instead of just a bunch of random eyes. Alright, I guess I'll go with the defensive type. I like myself, my defense builds. Now, I have forgotten a lot of things, so we'll have to see here just how much I've either remembered or forgotten. So, it's gonna be a while just for us to have a go against the boss. I mean, at least with this in play, I'll be making a ton of progress on the presentation, that's for sure. Oh boy, yeah, we're gonna be here for a while with this one. Oh, oh no. Yeah, it has been far too long since the last time I did this. Yeah, because I also remember this is the hardest one to, like, actually reach full power. So we may be here for a bit of a while. Who knows, maybe we'll have some runs where we at least make it to the boss. I forget how I take these things, because I know these things drop a lot of power when I take them out. I forget the best method for it, though. Oh yeah, this one I think I have to be slightly above from the bottom, if I remember correctly. Yeah, although unfortunately I wasn't paying attention to the lingering stars. Now this does bring up the question of if I should count deaths that revolve around, you know, regular deaths before I even reach the boss, or if I should go towards studying. Well, no, as per the rules, I should get back to studying now, because I did lose. So let me think. I won't be too long on this, since I'll probably just make a little bit of progress. So, I guess I'll start off by looking at the template, and then here set up with Google Slides, so I can think about what I want to have set up here, based around the template. Okay, so we're gonna look at some themes here, and what's a good theme based around? Because I know the idea on what I want to do for this presentation is that I'm interested in having it be based around if video game violence encourages real-world violence. So what would be a good style here that, in terms of all the different themes I can go with on this? I guess I'll go with this. This looks kind of video game themed. Okay, let me look at the template here. Wait, well, you mentioned save spots and tactics I need to know to beat it on the server. Okay, so did you go back and post reminders, or? Because it has been a long time since I had gotten such reminders, like, oh boy. Okay, oh, I remember this. Oh yeah, that for like those guys, yeah, you have to hold still. Yeah, I remember that part. And then if I go back to present and then look at this attachment, this is the part where, yeah, those guys, oh yeah, because those come in on a constant basis. Yeah, you're kind of going around in a bit of a circle. You start out sort of towards upwards, and then go a bit of a ways towards a bit of a corner, but then before you get cornered, make sure you go up so you can go around in a circle. Alright, so yeah, when I get to those parts next, yeah, we'll see how that goes. Thank you for showing those to me, Freezing Time. Hey, Jordan, welcome to the stream. PC 98 extras are very short, so I'll be going back on my assignments quite often. Yeah, that is true, Yokai Pinata. So it sort of depends on how much progress I make here. Again, I probably won't be trying to make too much. I think, like, maybe once per, like, a simple slide or something. Okay, so course presentation. So I am still interested in the concept of does violence in video games encourage real world violence? Alright, there we go. Here, I'll do one little thing at a time. So I added a title to my presentation. It's a starting point. Alright, let's have another go at this. Okay, yeah, it starts out with the ones on... Nope, it's closer to the middle. Okay. Oh, jeez, I'm missing all the power. Welcome back, Lightning 283. I'm not sure if you were there for when I won in Touhou 1, but I managed to win. Okay, I came up with a good plan for that part to ensure that... Okay, I still need to figure that part out. And come up with a good plan that doesn't involve me severely losing like that. Ah! Oh, jeez. I almost got hit by that. Okay, and then it was the... Oh, yes, this. Yeah, that part's simple, but then for this, yeah, I'll have to find the openings there. And then it was the orbs that come down from the ceiling. Still nothing being hit there. One in Touhou 1. Okay, slightly above the bottom here. And then I could just focus all out on avoiding the other stars for this. So I remember that part at least. Ah! Couldn't react fast enough for that. And okay, thankfully those are just for points. Oh yeah, that's right, points can still score me extra lives. So if I can find good routes for points, I could still get some decent extra lives. Oh, I wasn't ready for that. Wait, is this the part where I just hold still? Yeah, that's the part. Oh, no, wait. No, it was like slightly to the side that it becomes a safe spot. That's right. I completely messed that part up. Whoops. Oh, they fired that right in front of me. Oh, you did see it. Good. Okay, so I have a title screen. I don't think it has to be this complicated of a title, but I feel like it gets the title I have here, even if it's a bit long, gives the idea on what the presentation is about. So then there is introduce myself, include pictures of yourself like things I like, my family, pets, travels, etc. I need to hold still exactly in the same... Okay. So when we give it another go, I'll pay more attention to that safe spot you showed me when we get to that part. Okay, so it's like 2, 3, 4, like around... It's like at the bottom of the screen at the 5th square. Got it. I'll try to remember that for next. On your YouTube channel, you have a video of your clear of this extra. I could refer to it after the stream. Yeah, I could. So it's likely I'm not going to finish. Considering how much trouble this gave me the last time I tried doing this extra stage, yeah, it's gonna. We're gonna be at this for a long time. Like, I would think even beyond just, you know, beyond college. So I know I won't be finishing this anyway. I missed one of your comments. Also, fun fact for me, which I didn't know when I confronted it last time, I can damage Evil Eye with bombs. Oh, okay. It doesn't have any immunity, unlike all future EX bosses. That is useful to know. I still need... Okay, channel... Yeah, sorry for missing that message freezing time, but yeah, that's cool to know that that boss can actually be hurt by some stuff. Okay. Okay, so I can, for this page, here we go. It's okay, you hope it'll help me in being... Yeah, I'm certain that as I refresh myself with all of this, I mean, I'm slowly getting back into the groove. It's definitely going to be slow, but I'm certain I'll eventually get back into it. Maybe still some frustrating moments, but I think with a slowly and steady increase, please don't have it for that due to a glitch. The safe spot you use for the part where the floor breaks early in the stage only works if I haven't had any deaths yet. I've never heard of that before. I mean, I don't know what safe zone you're talking about, but okay. Anyway, where was I here? Oh, yes. So I think in terms of pictures, I think I'll start by having, like, my Facebook PFP. And then, I should be logged in here. Yeah. Alright, and then I should be able to, yeah, save this image. And I still have all these pictures from the university days. Alright, we have... so that part you simply advise sticking to my own dodging method since I seem consistent at it. Alright. Yeah, I'm impressed that some stuff I still remember. Either that or I've just gotten good instincts when it comes to bullet hell. Alright, but anyway... let's add in... Ugh. Oh, man. Ooh, this would make a good image for what I'm going for. Alright. So I've got some options here. Anyway, let's go with that. And then what do I want to show to have to show off my interests? Okay, so it says for the template... Well, let's focus on this one piece at a time and get back to the game for now. You mean the part where the foil tires break reading across... Oh, that part. So you're saying there's a safe spot for that? And somehow it only works if I haven't lost any lives? That is a bit strange, but I mean, we'll see how it goes. Okay, so it starts towards the middle and then... slowly goes to the right. I want it to pick up the power. I want more power, come on! Oh, come on, I just want some more power. Uh-oh. Yeah, I just realized too late that that's a bad idea. I can't restart it early when I do bad early on because this is meant to be a study stream, so... I'm kind of, once again, stuck living with my mistake. Actually, hanging towards the bottom is a bad idea if it ensures that they disappear off screen quickly. Even if it means I don't get points for taking them out, because by then it's, like, too late. Okay, so you're talking about this part. So we get to this part, and then, yeah, I just slipped through like that. No challenge whatsoever there. Okay, I don't think I have enough firepower to be able to be destroying these particular orbs yet. Interesting, considering that demo play gameplay is by Zun himself, really. It's strange to see him play on normal, since usually his demo plays are on Lunatic. For now, you won't explain the glitch because it may cause me to overthink the game. Sorry. Alright. Don't worry about it then, Yokai Pinata. Alright, so I think for another part of this, like, it's encouraging, yeah, include pictures of myself. Ugh. All of a sudden I got really tired. Pictures of myself, the things I like, my family, pets, travels, etc. So I got a picture of myself. So why don't I get a picture of, like, here, some of, like, my games and stuff. So, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn off the monitor for a moment. And get myself a bit of a picture of my computer to give the idea of the whole gaming setup I have here for this assignment. And then I'm gonna have to grab some things here so I can upload this from my phone to my computer. Here, show off my controller here. Give myself a nice picture of this. Well, here, let's like turn these papers upside down or something just so I'm not showing anything too important on these. There we go. There we go. I think that's a good picture of my setup here. Actually, I need to quick pull my notes, so maybe I'm going to take this opportunity to get in a quick bathroom break. So I'll be back in a little bit. close these blinds here. I may want to watch one good try from my own streams to remind myself of how I usually beat this stage. After all, trying to remember how I did before... That is true. It wouldn't be a bad idea to go back and look at how I did things. So yeah, why not? I'll go back and take a look and see how I did this. Alright, so if I go to my playlists here and head on down to where Touhou 2 is, should be right down here. And if I go to some of the streams that I was doing, let's see here. Yep, there's all the regular videos. I surprisingly didn't do that many video streams of this. According to the playlist, I only did 2 live streams of Touhou 2. Did it really break me that quickly? Alright, well I guess I'll see what I did here. So I did most of this, and then yeah, I finished off the stream with a bit of Tetris 99, so I guess we'll see... Wait, this isn't even me doing it, this is... Where is this at? Okay, here, I'll check this run out. So you might hear my voice a bit multiple times, because it is one of me reacting to one of my older streams. Let's see what I did here, looking at how I did this. Okay, so... Okay, so it's about the usual structure for the early on sections. And you have the part with the tanks, where I can get myself some decent points. I forget what part of this stream I did where, like, there was actually a good run. I don't know, I might have to have some other people check this out sometime to remember where a good run in here was. I mean... Oh, it is possible to take out the orbs if I'm at the right level. Or is that because of the build I'm using here? So I don't know if I'm using the homing build here, or if this was, like, one of the more attack-focused builds. Okay, I sort of hung... Oh, okay, so that part with the fast-paced projectiles, I hung closer to the right side, because I felt safer over on that side. Okay, that one, yeah, it's simple. Shoot them before they shoot me. Try to avoid, yeah. And that part. Okay, remember to stick to the safe spot.
Audience, were you not around? It's just the, Sod's Law. Oh, wait, what's Sod's Law?
Sod's Law.
Wait, hang on. What's Sod's Law?
I forget what...
I actually don't know what Sod's Law is. Come on,
I don't remember bringing up Sod's Law before.
Stop firing bullets, please.
Must have been something I forgot about.
Very rude and annoying is what it is.
If you guys know what Sod's Law is, let me know. Okay, that was kind of a point where I felt okay to use a bomb when I got to the green
Alright,
dudes.
I need to figure out the best method here of dealing with all these waves and then these enemies that keep coming after me here.
And then, yeah, there was this part where they came... Okay, this is where, like, the route came in.
So I don't get overwhelmed like that. I had something initially before, but then
Okay, so that's where I didn't get the decent...
strategy.
Except, jeez, I have been getting very tired lately. Hopefully it doesn't have to get to the point where I end stream early. I think what I'll do, progress-wise on the presentation, I'll work my way down a ways, and then, you know, when I get to the point that I have to get to the parts where I have to do research, maybe I'll save that for next stream, which I'll likely do on Sunday. Okay, but I think that'll be a pretty good... See, just find a run where I get to the eye and rewind it to begin it. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I did. It was pretty strange for me to give up so easily, but oh well, it's not like, it'll make me, but, no, well, I forget exactly what it was as well that made me want to stop doing Touhou 2. I think it's because I was also, like, finished with 11 by that point, and, like, was ready to go and, give the stage 11 extra stage a go by that point. So I felt like it would have been a bit more of a fair challenge, maybe. I forget exactly, that was still, because, like, that was back when I still had the odd structuring where I was doing regular Let's Plays of the regular stages, and then, you know, live streaming the extra stages. Which was an interesting era, for sure. Alright. Let's give this another go. But it also looked like with the run that I had, I can't help but wonder if I was using a different build for it. Oh, yeah, that's right, I like do a slightly swerving formation to make sure my bullets are guaranteed to land hits. And maybe I'll stick to this side for worrying about the fire on that side, and then... Okay, there's that. Oh, jeez, I kind of went all over the place there, but somehow I got out of that alive. That was a very bad and poorly thought out plan. But at least it worked. Okay, we get to the tanks now. To this part. Ah! Oh, I almost slipped up there. That was close. Yeah, I think I used a different shot type for this, because I know with the right shot type, it's possible for me to shoot these down and actually, you know, get myself some pretty big power from them, which is, might I say, quite useful. Alright, focus on avoiding all of that. And then it was these. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I have to, the moment the stars pass, be ready to deal with bullets on... Okay, so clearly I'm still not good at that part. It seems my memory's starting to come back to me. I forgot to get in the safe zone. Alright, where was it? It's normal. Okay, it's this spot. Right here. Where I should be safe. Yeah, okay. Okay, and here, if it gets overwhelming or looks like I might not make it, I'd say no shame in using bombs. Although maybe I fired the bomb a bit too early there. So I think there might be a section up ahead that I could not get through without bombs. Yeah, I'm gonna use a bomb here. So every bomb counts, knowing that they can hurt the extra stage boss. So... I'll have to, oh wait, yeah, I remember this part. Alright, and then I do that, then I go up here. The strategy you gave me did not work, freezing time. You lied to me! The joke still stands. I forgot about that. I got scared and I forgot. I'll have to remember that part for next. I should have tried to figure that part out instead of just bombing my way through it, because I'm going to need to figure all of that out so I get to the extra stage boss with as much as I can. There, you finally made it. It's been a while. Yes, it has been a long while. Hey, you remember? Small fry from stage 1. I was a boss. Well, I can't remember your name if I've ever heard it. I am Rika. Remember from now on. Fantasy Engineer Rika. Well, I got to EX boss, so congrats. Yeah. Although I'm probably gonna get wrecked rather quickly. I was hoping you chased me when I ran away, so I could crush you with my flying tank, the Evil Eye Sigma. Hold on, how is that even a tank? I'm a tank engineer. It has to be. Besides, if I chased you when you ran, this would have been on stage 2? That's right! This is too hard for stage 2. Is it? You're doing okay so far. Yeah, I guess I am. Besides, the hard part is only just about to begin. Fear not, milady. Your yin-yang orbs are at their strongest. What good does that even do to me? Yeah, because we know that the true power of the yin-yang orb is just... I think it was like it can become a cat, it can emit, like, your favorite scent, and it can allow you to consume as much sugar as you'd like without getting fat. Those are the only true capabilities of the yin-yang orb. Not really anything special there. Oh yeah, it's always here that I slip up, because either I focus on hitting the boss and remain underneath, where I'm at the biggest risk of getting hit, or I hang tight underneath and, you know, end up risking that I... Okay, I think that's, like, fast streaming attack there. Okay, so I'm learning. Still gonna be a while, though, until I actually win this fight. Yeah, just so we're not listening to that music. Alright, where was I here? Oh yeah, I was gonna upload a picture of my gaming setup to my computer. Now I don't know how I'm gonna be able to do that easily. Unless I, like, directly connect my phone... Well, actually, I do have a USB port I could use to hook up my phone to my laptop. Get it onto my laptop and... Class is coming to an end, it won't really be needing this much longer. Well, I suppose it would be worth keeping it in my backpack for the days that I get to the radio station with my backpack. I don't know how often I'll be heading to the radio station with all of that moving forward, since, you know, I'll be reaching a point where I'll no longer need to. Well, I suppose I'll have to charge my phone while I'm at the radio station. Okay. That is plugged in. I'm not interested in one ride. I just want to get what I have on my phone onto... Okay, of course I need... Yes, allow. There we go. And then... I believe everything should be... Yeah, everything should be on here. If I remember correctly. Yeah. So my PC setup should be right around... What am I looking at here? Still coming in. Here it is. I got the picture I want of my gaming setup. Wait. What is this? Oh yeah, this was from the baseball stadium. Didn't notice that was in the picture. Oh well. It's a decent picture to show off the gaming setup. Not too worried about it. Alright, I just put this onto my pictures. Hey there, Jedi. I take it the game's over?
Yeah, we lost 62.
Alright, is it on here?
62 the Olympic family is still going on.
It's too much. Ah, here it is. Okay. So it got pasted. Alright, I'm focused on doing my project right now, Jedi. Hang on, I'll get back to you in a moment. Are. And there we go. Just, and I won't notice too many details when it's on the big screen. At this size, I think the other one may just be admiring the setup. Alright, that should be good. Alright, we can get back to the game now. I can barely hear you, Jedi. Hang on, I gotta massively turn down the volume on this game so I can hear you, Jedi, because on my end, you are extremely quiet. Hang on. Okay, what is the, Alright. Oh boy, this is not a good game to be chatting with friends with, because I either have to have the music completely off or have it loud. Anyway, what were you wanting to say, Jedi? Jedi?
I'm here.
Okay, I've muted the game audio so you can talk now.
What they're doing is the Brewers lost 6-2, but they're lighting the torch for the Olympics.
Oh, they're lighting the torch. Well, here, do you want me to end stream early so we can go watch the lighting of the torch? So I can check that out on the TV?
Sure. Yes, that would work.
What do you guys think? Are you guys interested in all of us stopping what we're doing to watch them light the torch at the Olympics? I'm going to ask Chad as well. What does what say? Oh, you're asking freezing time. I mean, who knows? Maybe there's a live stream on YouTube. Let's see here. And we can check out the stream.
It could be, yeah.
Hopefully they allow me to watch a stream of it.
Yeah, the Olympics are a copyright thing. I remember I recorded a video from when I was very young when the Olympics went on, the 2016 Olympics.
Alright.
And I got in trouble with YouTube for trying to record like a basketball game that they were doing.
Oh, okay. If I want to, you'll understand. Doesn't matter. We could just pause otherwise. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll keep things muted in terms of desktop audio, so you won't be able to hear Jedi or anything else on the stream, except me with the mic. But, here, let me see if there's any live streams on YouTube of the opening ceremony. If there's any, like, live I wasn't interested in the Olympics, but I am curious to see what they've got for the opening ceremony. If they have, like, them... Okay, we've got, like, some parades. Apparently, looks like Lady Gaga's doing a ceremony. So, I won't be spending too much time here. I probably just want to see the part where they light the torch. So, I mean, is this something on live? Does it look like it's showing the torch not lit yet on the TV, or is the torch already lit? Okay, but does it show the torch? Because I don't know what you see on TV. I'm just... Okay, I think this might be something I'll only be able to watch on my TV then, so I guess we'll be taking another break from the stream to watch them light the Olympic torch real quickly, folks. So let's see, break to watch the Olympic torch lit. There we go. All right. We'll be back in a little bit, everyone. Till then, here, I'll turn the music back on at least. Just so we're not listening to nothing. So we will be back in a little bit, folks. Yeah.
Well, Mike Tirico is the player, the guy that does the Sunday Night Football. Sorry, every time we around. Is that it? The Olympics have officially begun, right, Dad? Torch lighting and I like Peyton Manning. He's a really good guy, isn't he, Dad? He's a football guy. I think Jimmy just says he's won. You know? them.
Alright, I'm back.
Look on it, gross.
The opening ceremony is about wrapped up,
Hi, gamer.
so we can get back to the stream now. Alright, up. Welcome in, Jackie. Hang on, I can barely... I'm not gonna be able to hear you guys while the music is blasting. Give me a moment to mute it here. Nope. Where's the... Oh, there we go. Alright. So, I just got back from checking out the opening ceremony for the Olympics. Yeah, so unfortunately I missed the part where they actually lit the torch. It was pretty interesting, though. It was a very unique torch this year in that they had it, like, the torch attached to a balloon. I'm not sure if they'll be, like, keeping it on that balloon the entire, event of the Olympic Games, or if that's something that's, they're gonna eventually place it down in a simple position. Nonetheless, a pretty unique take on the lighting up the Olympic torch this year.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
My grandparents really loved the Olympics.
Well, that's great to hear. I also thought it looked really cool seeing, like, all those lights and the, Olympic symbol in front of the Eiffel Tower. That was a really nice shot. I think, like, even the broadcasters, they were talking about how it was a really great view of Paris, something that, Paris always looks great, is what they say, but never looked as great as it did this year.
Yeah, that's true. I wonder when America's going to host the Olympics next.
I'm not sure. I don't know exactly how they decide which nation gets to host the Olympics. So, I mean, they've always changed it throughout the different years. I know there was, back in, like, 2008, it was Beijing. 2012, it was London. 2016, I think it was Rio.
Yeah, that's right.
Now just read about Sonic and Mario at the Olympic Games.
Yeah, I only know that because of all the commercials for Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. Like, do you guys remember the commercials for Mario and Sonic at the London 2012 Olympic Games? I remember. Hang on, we're gonna take a bit of a detour just to take a look at those because.
If they decide to make Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games in Paris, I really hope, just for giggles, they add TF2 Spy since he's French. Even though that's not going to happen, but, like, yeah.
I mean,
Really funny.
that'd be the equivalent of hoping that, like, Bon Voyage is somehow in the background, similar to how he was somewhere in the background of Ratatouille.
So that'll be funny. They just add the Spy for no reason because it was Paris.
Here, Mario and Sonic at the London. Oh, come on. Please tell me this
Yeah,
commercial.
I'm
Where
live
is
right
it?
now. I'm on Discord.
12
Going.
Olympic Games. Where are the commercials? Hang on. Here we go. Commercials. Alright, let's see what comes up here.
Hey, gamer.
Bit of a quick... what is it, Jackie?
Okay, this is brand. Have you seen the video series called Half-Life, but the AI is self-aware?
Probably not. I'm not too big into the Half-Life series. I mean, I know thanks...
It's funny as... It's super funny. You should check it out.
I'll think about it. Again, I'm not too big into the Half-Life series yet. Although I do have the game thanks to that Valve deal where you can just buy every Valve game for a really low amount of money. So I have the game that I could try it out sometime, but I haven't brought myself to.
Like, I literally know bare minimum of Half-Life. Like, I don't even know most of the characters' names, and I still enjoyed it. Like, it was just so funny to me, the series.
Alright. Anyway, here, just to show this up. So these are the commercials for Mario and Sonic at the London 2012 Olympic Games. I know there's probably plenty of commercials, but these were always the ones I remembered seeing on TV, and like they were simple, but they were done in a way that they were enjoyable. So like here, let's watch these. Just
a lot of ways Mario Sonic could collab. I was never expecting like an Olympic Games.
Yeah, out of all the collabs they get, I mean, I know technically they're also in Super Smash Bros, but
yeah, but like. I've played like some fan game. I played this one fan game before where it combines Mario and Sonic elements into just one platformer. It was mostly Mario platform, but you had some Sonic elements in there, and you could play from Mario and Sonic characters. It was real fun.
All right. Anyway, let's show off these commercials. Oh, there's different commercials for different countries as well as what this is showing. But these were the ones I remember on TV. So, hey, no running. Sorry, Sonic, you can't run. Oh, yeah.
Charming.
Yes, relax. That's my dad watching Star Trek.
Gaming
What's
royalty comes
the
to
gold ring?
Mario and Sonic at the London 2012
Wait, this was on 3DS?
Coming soon on Nintendo 3DS.
I thought this was for the Wii.
Game and system sold separately.
It's on multiple devices.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Rated
Also,
E
this
for
part,
everyone.
hang
Game and
on.
System sold separately.
This is always my favorite part, Mario hitting the bridge. And because it's bricks, it's
Sold separately.
causes it going to come out.
The
Oh,
mustachioed one led the mission to rescue the princess. The one in blue may wish to see the crown jewels. He's an avid ring collector, and he may suddenly curl up into a ball. Perfectly normal.
Perfectly normal. Yeah, there they are.
Gaming royalty comes to England. Mario and Sonic at the London 2012 Olympic
Like, these
Games.
were good commercials.
Coming soon on Wii, rated E for everyone. Game and system sold separately.
Mushroom soup, sir.
Oh, and then this, okay, same commercial, I think, except I think there was like an alternate end to it, where it was like with Sonic,
Available now on Nintendo 3DS
instead of Mario hitting his head on the
Game and system
brick.
sold separately.
Yeah, he once again tried going after the gold ring.
Mustachioed one led the mission to rescue the princess. The one in blue.
And I think this is
Big games.
the same thing, but a different ending here.
Rated E for everyone. Game and system sold separately.
Hey, who ordered the chili dog?
Sonic ordered the chili dogs. Chili dogs! I think... Yeah, that's the one. Those are the ones I mostly remember. Is there... How many variants of the same commercial are there? My goodness. But yeah, I just wanted to show those off real quickly because of the fact that I just got back from lighting up the Olympic torch. But yeah, as I said before, I sort of missed them lighting up the torch, but it was impressive to see how they had the torch on a balloon. And man, yeah, the lighting in front of the Eiffel Tower looked absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, I did.
Anyway, enough about the Olympics. Since we're not here to talk about sports, we're here to get back into some more Touhou. Alright,
Sorry for interrupting, but I just added the voice lines into Baldi's Basics Plus, and I'm just gonna check if they work.
Okay. Yeah, because whenever I'm playing the game here, I like turn the music back on, which there's no way to alter the volume, so it like is blasting. So it's either I blast the music, or the music just sounds dead silent that I can't hear you guys, and it just makes everything boring. So I'm stuck between two extremes here on if I listen to the music while playing and not be able to hear you guys, or keep it muted so I can hear you guys, but then like it leaves the stream to be boring. I'm not sure which one would be the better option. I think for now, since I do want to get back to the game... what?
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna do something real quick.
Okay. For now, I'm gonna turn the music back on and get back to the game. Alright. Let's give this another go. Okay. I just want the power. Ah! Alright, go ahead, Jedi. Thanks for coming in. Okay, just slight movements with those. That's why I keep losing there. That's much better. And a much more sustainable strategy for surviving at that part. Ah! Oh, what? That counted as a hit? Really? Oh, this is... There's some parts I'm getting good at, but then it's like... some parts I'm doing really bad at. Well, at least I got that power boost there. Alright, and then it's immediate... What?! I feel like I was slightly high enough to be above that. Alright, well... Turn this off so I can hear everyone, and then... get back to preparing the presentation once more. There are so many channels that are live right now. I'm not sure who I'll want to raid when we get to that point. I mean, we still got a long ways to go until when I normally end the stream, but... Oh, no, wait, those guys aren't live anymore, but... Yeah, there are so many channels here that I could raid. Oh, hey, there. Well, no, she's unraidable. Yeah, I'll see who I want to raid when we get to that point. For now, let's get back to the game. Oh, no, wait, no, I have to do homework. I'll just keep it muted while I'm doing my homework, so if chat members come in that I can... Wait, what is this? Oh, yeah, I'll click that. Okay, so I think another thing that I'll want to do... So I want to prepare a blank document. It's nice to be a little shrine maiden going against a military base at Magic Tank. So here I prepared myself a new document that will be my psychology presentation script. So psychology presentation script. So this will basically emphasize what I say in the class. Hang on. There we go. So I have a bit of the script here, so I can plan out what can be mentioned in in the PowerPoint and what can be mentioned. I don't think my family's okay with... Well, I don't know if they'd be okay with me having a picture of them in this. That'd be something I'd need to ask them, and they are out of town this weekend, so this might be a bit of a last-minute addition if I decide to ask them about that. I could show some gameplay of like some of the games I enjoy playing, but I'm not sure. Alright, let's maybe start with the script. Hey, Shirley Mae Matthews, welcome to the stream. There was this crazy Touhou troll called Evil Crash Bandicoot. Oh, jeez. But welcome to the stream. Wait, just a minute. There we go. I guess since we got some new audience members coming in, we'll get back to the game now. I was in the middle of preparing my presentation, but yeah, we can stop it for a moment to get back to the game. Search it up, it's crazy. Alright, I'll check it out after this attempt. See what's going on here, but I have never heard of an Evil Crash Bandicoot. Oh boy, we're off to it. My mind's on Evil Crash Bandicoot now. I'm completely distracted from the extra stage. Oh jeez, this is a really bad run. I know I just recently came back to the extra stage, so we just finished the Touhou 1 today. I might don't want to show you on screen. What? I mean, you're just in the chat. I don't know how you can end up on screen. But I mean, I'll check it out. If you're serious about all of this. Alright, I don't have much confidence going forward in this, but I'll do what I can to at least try and finish this run, even though it's kind of gone heavily downhill at this point. You meant that evil Bandicoot guy. Oh, not show the evil Bandicoot guy on stream? Okay. I'll keep that in mind as I... okay, well, there goes that run. Alright, well, here's what I'll do. If you don't want me showing anything, I'll just not open anything up. I will... Here, I'll mute this. And then I'll just mute OBS for a moment so I can look up. So, crazy Touhou troll called Evil Crash. Let me see here. Evil Crash Bandicoot. I'm very curious here. Evil Crash Bandicoot Touhou. Let's see what this is about. Okay, I see stuff on... what is this? Evil Crash... The Touhou... Okay, so it's a YouTube channel, it looks like. The more than 300 beautiful Touhou fan arts. I'm not sure if this is specifically what you wanted me to look at, their actual channel, or if you're wanting me to look around on the Reddit page. That would I consider Touhou a weeb thing? I mean, the term weeb is mainly meant... Back in the olden days, weeb was mainly just meant to be a term to go after anime lovers, which nowadays they embrace the term weeb. I would say in terms of what Touhou is, I would say Touhou is more than just being simply, anime. Because, obviously... In terms of the video games themselves, I mean, it's mainly just a bullet hell video game. Now, yes, in terms of the art style, I know it has more of an ancient-looking art style, especially in the more modern-day games. So I guess if you want to consider it in an anime style, you could consider it a weeb thing. It sort of depends on where you are with it, with all the different fields that Touhou. They draw hideous homophobic art of Touhou girls, and their art style sort of looks like the Lewid House mixed with... Are you talking about, this is stuff that Evil Crash Bandicoot makes that you're referring to, Shirley? Or are you referring to, as in just the Touhou art style in the games in general, and that you're criticizing, the art style of the games? I'm a bit confused what they mean by that. But in terms of going back to the previous question, I feel like Touhou on its own, I mean, you can ignore all the anime stuff and still enjoy yourself a decent bullet hell video game. I mean, if you play Touhou and are part of the series for the weeb side of things, I mean, more power to you. If you just play it for the games or just enjoy the awesome soundtrack the games have. Because, I mean, just by turning on the soundtrack for the extra stages here, and I have a go at the extra stage, you can hear that this series has some awesome... And this is one of the old PC 98 games, too, so the series always had some awesome music to it here. So, here, I open this up, and we get some awesome music. Could have been kind of... This is not really a legitimate attempt here, but, Okay, and then it's the... Oh, wait, no, I forgot about this part. Okay, I still got through it, okay. We can't hear it. Oh, wait, that's right. I forgot to unmute the desktop audio. Whoops. Thank you for reminding me, Freezing Time, but, yes, you meant the Bandicoot guy. You've also been on a Touhou meme subreddit, and there was just calling the girls mommy and jokes about Sanae being a creep as well as opposing... I mean, there's a lot of communities that have that side where it's just that kind of people that are just weird. No matter what game or series you're a part of or show, there's always going to be that part of the community that's just like that, whether it's, you know, just simply weird, or if it's somehow extremely toxic. But anyway, yeah, listen to, like Freezing Time said, yeah, just listen to this music. This is not really a proper attempt, since I'm more doing this to show off the music rather than this being an attempt at, you know, legitimately beating this at this point. Yeah. Okay, and then it's gonna be an immediate, fast-paced barrage. Oh, I keep forgetting what's up. Oh yeah, this part. This part's always, like, fast reaction focus. I would not be surprised if I... It's always that part, man. Alright. I can just score myself some extra lives with some points. Oh, I forgot to get into the safe zone. Alright, this part. I only have one bomb this time, so I don't know how far I'm gonna get here. I'll just try to... As always, this remains highly difficult. Right as I'm about to bomb, Touhou is creepy. Like, its characters appear everywhere, but nobody knows it, thinking it's... Okay, I can understand your frustration with the series. I will say, though, do keep in mind... this is meant to be a family-friendly stream, and some of the words you have used in that previous message I do count as swear words, so I am going to have to delete that previous message. Regardless of that, though, I can understand your point. I mean, there's always going to be people who play, you know, anime games for the anime aspect of it. That's always going to be a part of things, no matter what you do. But if you're interested in seeing what the video games have to offer in terms of the kind of challenge it brings, because I mean, I mainly play these games for the challenge and some of the interesting story it has to offer, because, I mean, beyond the whole anime aspect of it all, it does have a compelling story where, you know, it has a lot of stuff that relates to a lot of Japanese mythology that you wouldn't think about in terms of involving yokai, exterminating. So when you take the time to really look into the Touhou world building, there's an interesting world here. And again, you can just play for the challenge itself. You saw from what I was playing there on the extra stage, these games are hard, as in very hard. So yeah, if you're interested in seeing what it has to offer, yeah, feel free to stick around and see my struggle against the hard bosses here. Now, if you are just here to complain about the game itself, or just complain about the series as a whole, I mean, you never understood. Wait, you never understood why Zun didn't make the yokai girls look like actual yokai. I mean, it's called creative freedom, is what it is. Where, alright, so here, just because I do have a friend that's a bit sensitive to swear words here, I am going to have to delete that message just to make sure that they don't get bothered by that. Anyway, as I was saying... it's more of creative freedom. I mean, the direction of being able to have your own creative take on something. Take, for example, the video game Hades. It creates some interesting perspectives and dynamics of all the Greek gods that make it interesting. Alright, we can turn that back on now. But yeah, it's one of those things where... If it's not your cup of tea, not a big deal. You're not complaining, well, you're just asking questions. I mean, yeah, like I said, everyone has their own perspective about Touhou as a series. Again, some people, similar to how most people get attracted to Dark Souls, might just start playing the game simply because of the hard challenge it offers. It's definitely what got me into Touhou, is that I heard it was a hard game and wanted to try out the challenge that it offers, so I tried playing the games, and yeah, they're hard. And if you are interested in some of the world building and mythology involved, some interesting stuff. Zun said himself that he makes the games which he wanted to see and play. And let's be honest, it wouldn't be nearly as popular if everyone here started looking at scary and strange That's a pretty good point, Freezing Time. I mean, it does bring it... Because, yeah, who knows? It'd be interesting if maybe there was an alternate timeline out there where they did draw more, biblically accurate yokai. Just like how there's biblically accurate angels, and like have it far as scarier, and who knows, maybe it would attract a certain audience, maybe it wouldn't, but it's his series, he does what he wants with it, and sure, maybe it does attract the weebs, but I mean, is that really a problem? People are gonna like what they like. And if you don't like it, nothing wrong with that. Anyway, I think enough about that. Let's go ahead and get back to the game here. I know I'm kind of breaking my own rules a bit to sort of engage more in the conversations, rather than focusing on preparing my presentation for Wednesday's, the final class on Wednesday. But anyway, let's have another go against the extra stage here. Interestingly, on the subject of anime, there are a lot of, fan works that are on the levels of actual anime. Like, it looks like it could be official anime. Now, unfortunately, according to Zun himself, Zun has specified probably many times now that he has no interest in actually making an official Touhou anime, which is a real shame, since there's some people out there that actually think that Touhou is just an anime and don't realize that it's actually a video game series. They're so used to... I thought another set of the eye demons were coming in and not the cannons there. So that backfired on me real fast. Yokai being cute girls sort of now strike me as... oh, Jesus. I'm not getting a good perspective for landing a hits on... I missed the opportunity to get some decent power there. Yokai being cute girl... I gotta focus on the game, I can't be reading chat right now. I'll read that message after this. Hang on. Every time. Surprisingly, I forgot to get into the safe zone. Am I in the safe zone? Okay, yeah, I'm in the safe zone now. I keep forgetting that this is the part where I gotta hurry up and get into the safe zone. First thing after, what was it, the section with the stars, or... Oh no, after the section with, like, the dangerous enemies. I gotta make sure I immediately get into the room that has the safety... Okay, we're getting into dangerous territory here. I gotta use a bomb. Also, did I hope I didn't mute the audio again. Okay, good, I didn't. Imagine if I muted the audio again. Oh, wait, that's right. I always forget about this part. Although I managed to remember the route that Freezing Time gave me this time, so I didn't mess it up. Yeah, alright. We're going into the extra stage boss with 4 extra lives. This is actually really good. Oh, wait, that's right. This part, it's always when I'm right as I'm about to bomb. I end up not making it. Alright, yokai being cute girls sort of now strike me, seeing the Oompa Loompa being steampunk robos instead of singing short people? What? Reading comments while playing very hard EX stage. Get a hold of yourself, gamer games. You need to be focused for this if you want to have a chance at it. Good point, Freezing Time. I should have been paying attention to the extra stage. I apologize.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, Jackie. Alright, I'm about to have a go against the extra stage boss here. Alright, here we go. Once again, the tank girl Rika is throwing Evil Eye Sigma at us. The ultimate tank. Let's go. And see if we do better this time. Okay, and then they go... Yeah, I always forget I have to react fast for that part. Alright, and then they do this, and then... I gotta make sure I don't get too trigger happy there, so I don't... So I gotta make sure I find... Okay, I managed to react fast for that part, and then we have this, where... Oh yeah, that's right, I find that part, it's like easier to like sort of focus more towards dodging rather than trying to land hits on the boss, because then we have instances like that where it doesn't work out for me. I don't know why I'm not bombing. I'm falling under that habit again where I'm not bombing, even though this is the kind of boss where you want to bomb often. What does that mean exactly? Steampunk robos? That's a very strange term. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Freezing. I'll do better to remember to use bombs as we go. Also, I realize I'm breaking the rules of the stream and I'm not focusing on preparing more of my presentation.
So, I remember having told you so, but I had the voice lines into the music pack and just trying to make sure it would work.
Alright.
So I'm switching to work first.
Okay, hang on, I'll respond to you in a moment, Jackie. Again, music blasting in my ears, making it difficult to hear anything right now. Okay, and then it was the... Okay, this part's easy. I got the pattern down easily for this, so... This shouldn't be too hard. And then it was the... Oh yeah, it was the... This set of projectiles. There we go. Okay, and then this part, then there's like the fast reaction projectiles, which I think I'll make the safe move in for now and just focus on, maybe just for now. I don't know why I didn't bomb. I said I was gonna bomb, and then I just for some reason decided not to bomb there. I don't know why I went back on my plan. I'll read chat in a moment. Hang on.
Alright, it seems like the
Alright.
aren't working. Probably time to bombing.
Hopefully I'm in the right spot for this. Some part of me feels like I'm a little bit too far off for this, and now I'm gonna get hit here. Nope, made it. I'm alive! Again, I can't hear you right now, Jackie. We'll have to wait until after this run. And I am getting heavily cornered. Okay, we got that. I am out of bombs! I don't know how I'm still alive, but I'm somehow still alive. Oh. Oh, jeez. Ah, the next wave of enemies came in. Okay. And then I believe after, yeah, wave of enemies, so I can get a ton of power back. So I can maybe get up to full power. No? Alright. I forget how I navigated this final setup here. So let's see. The reason you brought up the demented Crash Bandicoot guy was that you found him poking fun of weebs, and you so want Touhou channels to talk about him. You also saw his PFP on Twitter. Really? Alright, well, if you think someone needs to bring that up, I'm not sure if I'm the kind of guy to bring that kind of stuff up to the public, because this is a relatively small channel where I just want to play some games. I mean, thank you for bringing this to my attention. I mean, if you want me to do something to report this guy, I'll gladly report him for, like, either crude behavior, if that's something that a channel can get reported for.
What happens?
So an audience member on YouTube is bringing up, apparently, some sort of toxic, YouTuber under the name of, like, Evil Crash Bandicoot, who does, I think, something bad with, like, Touhou artwork.
Their name does say evil.
Yeah, I guess that would explain why they're called Evil Crash Bandicoot. Alright, here we go again. Let's try to actually use bombs this time. Otherwise, we're not going to get very far here. Also, make sure I'm focusing more towards avoiding the projectiles rather than, you know, trying to focus on damaging the boss. Okay, you do that, and then you start doing this attack where I feel it a good idea to bomb. Knowing that bombs actually work on her here, let's see how much that changes the dynamic of this fight to see if it makes it significantly easier, or if it's still going to be just as hard as I remember. Yeah, 'cause focusing more on avoiding those set of projectiles, definitely a good move there. Okay, here we go, next. Oh, yeah. It's coming back to me now. The PTSD is coming back to me on the annoyance of this phase of the fight. Oh, dear. It's come back to me now. What hit me there? What? But yeah, it's all come back to me now, just how annoying this part of the fight is. It's all come back to me now. Yeah, I don't feel safe going through that. Yeah, see, it's still hard. You would say that using bombs is useful against every extra boss, since I want to defend myself regardless of the fact of whether they damage or not. That is true, freezing time. Alright, let me read the rest of chat here. You've been commenting about that guy on actual Touhou channels, but they didn't ever listen to you. Alright, well, I'm taking the time to listen to you about it. The thing is, again, this is a fairly small channel that doesn't really get much attention to the public. I mean, majority of my audience that shows up to these streams are usually my regulars like Freezing Time here and Jackie, as I have in the voice channel.
I'm here.
But yeah, thank you for bringing this up to at least me. Again, I'm not sure what all I can do in terms of, you know, spreading the word in a way that doesn't end up, you know, getting me in trouble and causing this guy to, like, come after me. Whether, because I know there are people out there that will, like, try to dox you. I won't go into too much details on some stories I'm comparing to that, but let me see, what did this guy do again? Let me rewind chat for a minute. About... Yeah, hideous art. Their art style looks like Subway, and there are... I mean, upon looking at what you have to say, I mean, yeah, that kind of artwork, I wouldn't be surprised if there's plenty of that around the Touhou. Now, luckily, not all of the Touhou community is like that. And I do feel like even if I did try to spread the word about that person, I don't think many people are going to care. So at the end of the day, I mean, people are going to be who they are. I mean, as long as they're not hurting anyone, I don't think it's going to be too big of a deal. Sorry, gamer of gamers, but I haven't got to a phase of this boss where I'll get the real PTSD from my previous experience. Oh, we're not even there yet? Well, we'll get there eventually, I'm sure. We'll see how this all goes. The more I get into this and try to remember how I did all of this. But yeah, we're going to have quite the ride ahead of us here. Anyway, what did you want to say, Jackie, earlier?
I've added the voice lines into the media pack. I'm just trying to find your character in it so I can show you the voice lines.
Okay.
I've got. I think the voice line should be working now. I just gotta find character.
Alright.
Okay, there's really fast way to get around the place. I'm gonna get a poker stick.
Alright, well, while you're doing that, I'm going to prepare a bit more of my presentation as per the rules of this challenge stream, where every time...
I found you!
Oh, you found me? Oh, right as I'm about to do something else.
I found you! Yeah, the voice lines are working, the voice lines are working. Okay, I'm gonna show you. If I can. I am able to show you...
Oh... I remember seeing that, Shirley. Yes, Elon Musk mistook a werewolf for a cat girl. That was... I saw that, and the first thing I was thinking was like... So, who's going to tell him? Because it's like... I wonder if he still doesn't know. Oh, so Shirley, in case you don't know, so Jackie over here on the voice channel, a good... online friend of mine, and she does a lot of meme mods for Baldi's Basics, and she decided to add me into her meme mod, and she recently, according to her, put in some voice lines for it.
Yeah. Let me just... Is your screen being seen on stream right now?
Hang on a minute. I'm still responding to Shirley's chat messages. Am I going to play the other Touhou games? I've actually played a lot of the Touhou games throughout my time on the channel, Shirley. In fact, I would actually consider Touhou to be the series that basically saved the channel, since I first started up Touhou during a period in the channel where I wasn't really fully sure where I wanted to go with the channel and what I wanted to play, and was mainly more focused towards the general, how can I make my channel grow, which was, what began my interest in video editing as a career and what led me going down, filmmaking as a career path, which, with where I am now and the fact that I'm almost done with college and I'm about to get my associate's degree, I think I made a good choice in choosing to go down a filmmaking career path with all that I've experienced so far. Anyway, back onto the subject of Touhou. From the very first Touhou video I ever uploaded on the channel, I very quickly got attracted at least one Touhou fan, which was enough to see that the series was gaining a following. I mean, I initially started up Touhou on the channel because I knew it was a hard game, but it allowed me to make some amazing friends like Freezing Time here. Are you going to do the newer ones, like Touhou 19? So definitely I'm going to... Once I'm finished with Touhou 2 here, that'll fully finish all of the PC 98 Touhou games. Now, I have recently also been checking out some of the spin-off Touhou games lately, since they are technically canon in terms of the story, and I always like to play for the plot. But I do intend on getting to all of the official Touhou games, and eventually, work my way up to the most recently released ones like Touhou 19. Did I react to Bandicoot's art yet?
I don't
Not.
think he's gonna react to it. So I don't think you should react to stuff like that on stream. Honestly.
I mean, maybe I won't show it on stream, but I'll check it out to see what it is they're talking about. To see if it's you wouldn't. I mean, if it bothers me, I'll click out of it. Whatever. All right, but first, before I check that out, I'll go ahead and see what you have to show me here, Jackie.
Yes.
I'm not sure if you want me to show this on the stream or not.
Show us on stream if you can. That'll be cool.
Okay. All right. I forget how I capture Discord here. Hang on. Or if I just turned on the display capture for this. I guess I'll. Yeah, I'll just turn on the display capture for this.
Alright. And also, I have added, so as I said, I've added the voice lines, and I just took it from random stream clips, but most of them are from this stream, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Alright, so let's see what you have to show me here, Jackie.
Alright, I'm
Alright.
So, hold on.
Yeah, I see
the
it.
game.
I can hardly hear the game audio.
Let me turn it up.
Yeah, good idea.
It's on max volume.
Oh, so is audio not getting captured well for the stream then? Or let me check my... Oh, I see the problem here. I have my user volume muted. That's why I couldn't hear it. So it was a problem on my end. Whoops. Okay, now I can hear it. Sorry about that.
The carriage just go set flying.
Pretty good run so far, despite... the money line. What else do I say here?
Okay, wait.
I love it. Oh,
Angel.
Oh, did you accidentally get hit by something else?
I got a weeping angel found me.
Oh, okay.
So I got quick.
Alright. Are those all the lines, or there's still more?
There's more. I just had to go find your character now because I got sent away by a weeping angel. So
Alright.
I'll get over there fast. Wait. I wasn't.
Oh.
I'm just gonna no clip. Screw it.
Alright, just turning on no clipping just so you can find me again. I mean, you're not really playing this too seriously. You're just doing this to show off me being featured in this mod pack.
I could also just show you the voice lines, but that wouldn't be really. When the game comes to show you.
Yeah, but I feel like it would be funnier to see what the voice lines are in the game, just to see, like, how a player would react to encountering me in this mod pack.
Well, I'm just gonna try to spawn more of you. I'm just gonna spawn more.
Alright. Also, for those in the chat, apologies for if I'm missing plenty of chat messages.
Hey, you're over here. You're over here.
Here we go.
Okay, let me get out of my...
I still like how we made it to where it's just my webcam.
What was that? Here we go. I feel robbed. This has actually been a pretty good run so far, despite all the annoyances.
It's like when you can't... It's like you
Alright, here we go.
So if I go away, if you can't lose the size of the player... Wait, hold on.
It's actually been a pretty good run.
Let me just get rid of the weeping angel.
Oh, not the angel again.
Oh god.
I love the laughing. I forget what all the lines were.
Yeah, those are...
Like, were those all the lines?
There's a few lines First Prize has. Oh, why is the Weeping Angel just showing up all the time?
Every time.
The Weeping Angel
Wait,
really likes annoying me. So wait.
Dude, I feel robbed.
I swear I have more.
Alright, here we go. Dude, I feel robbed.
Maybe that's all the ones I want to show, but I swear I have more.
Alright. Well, anyway, I think that's all I'll show for now. I'm gonna get back to the game.
Oh, I'm just gonna read off the subtitles.
or well-
Some of them meant.
Okay.
Let me just read off the subtitles real quick.
Sure.
Let's see. So when First Prize says "I am coming," he just says, "All right, here we go," which is one of your lines. And when he's looking for you, he just when he loses you, he just says, "Do I feel robbed?" And I also added laughing from like when I showed you the Omega Flowery thing for the first time.
Yeah, I could tell it was from that.
Yeah, and that's about all the voice lines. You've already heard them all, I'm pretty sure. I thought I had more, but it turns out I didn't.
Alright,
I
well...
thought I had way more.
Alright, well...
But First Prize didn't have a lot of lines anyway.
Alright. Well, yeah, thank you for showing me that, and... Again, thank you for having me in your game. Alright, let me get display capture turned off here. What all has been going on in the chat while I was watching that? No, I haven't reacted to their art yet. They'll get there probably in a few years, but yeah, we're getting there something. What about Touhou Lost World? I'm not going to be playing mobile games, especially ones that are heavily microtransaction based on the channel like that. Why would we play a bad gacha phone game with almost no gameplay? A lot of good fan games. On level, pretty good games of all genres. And yeah, Gamer of Gamers, I missed one of the comments mentioned pretty far. Really? Wait, I can watch him on YouTube. You see this boss has 5 phases. I got to the 4th only twice. You think it's good food for the... Oh, boy. That's concerning. Why would anybody play a Lost World? Why use beautiful female designs on stupid waifu junk? I mean, the thing is, when it comes to the mobile game department, like the mobile game industry, for every person that downloads your whale, if you can, that downloads your game, you're going to attract some, I think, what people refer to as whales, in that there are gamers out there who, if they find this cute anime game, you know, they're gonna pour tons of dollars into this gacha game for every little cosmetic, for all the different cute girls the game has. I mean, not really anything special. It's...
I could sum up the entire mobile game industry with one sound clip. I'm just gonna quickly get it real quick.
Alright, go ahead, Jackie. Jackie is about to summarize the entire mobile game industry under one sound clip.
Find the audio clip.
Lost Word is just Lost World is just a time killer. You wouldn't call it a real game. Then what is it if it's not a real? It's gacha, which cannot even provide any normal gameplay, unlike good gacha games. Yeah, because I mean, I know it's possible to have an anime game and have it, you know, actually have a game. An obvious example, of course, would be Genshin Impact. That's like one of the most popular gacha games in recent years. Mainly because it actually has decent gameplay while still having the gacha elements. Now, I've never actually played Genshin Impact, but I'm aware of its popularity. But mainly because I'm just not a fan of the gacha genre of gaming. I've never seen myself interested in playing it.
Alright, I'm going to sum up the mobile industry one soundboard. So...
money. Yes, the money. That's perfect. You wonder, is this weebs liking cute anime girls thing or community misogynistic or something less appropriate? I have never heard of that word before.
What word?
The word that Shirley just posted. I don't know if that's a scientific word or if that's a bad word that I should delete off the chat. But no, I think it's just a weebs liking cute anime girls thing in terms of the gotcha genre of gaming. Who knows? Maybe there's what?
I can look up what the word means.
Sure, go ahead. Hopefully it's nothing too disturbing, because that'll leave me a bit concerned for your well-being then.
Strongly prejudiced against women.
Oh, prejudiced. Okay, it's not a bad word. But I've never heard that type of word to mean prejudice.
My vocabulary is not that big.
Okay.
Well, yeah. Basically, whenever the internet sees a girl in a game or any sort of media, they kind of draw some stuff about it.
I mean, again, there's always going to be games like that out there where people are going to play them just for the cute girls. There's going to be people like that. Now, again, for Touhou, I mainly play it for the challenge and the interesting story and world building.
For the lore.
Yeah, I played it for the lore. Yeah, I know that Genshin got its flaws, but it's a real game which you can play without using any meta, which you can play as you want, even without farming. You did it yourself, completed 4.5 region. Okay. Anyway, what else? Oh, yeah. I was going to check out some of these fan arts that this evil Crash Bandicoot has created, just to see what exactly Shirley is referring to here. Now,
honestly, I already could tell it's going to be bad. I already seen what they've done to the Touhou characters before.
I'm certain. Now, I'm going to mute this tab just to make sure. But here, let's see exactly.
Can it be? Did you get the reference?
What?
I was doing the reference. I was just saying, how bad can it be?
Out of all the ways you could have done that, you go with that song.
I mean, it's a good reference. I like the movie.
I know.
I haven't seen it in a while. I haven't seen the movie in a while, so I don't know if I still like them, but I still.
From what I've seen, on its maybe on its own general story, it's okay, but I think the issue with it is that the original Lorax, the one that Dr. Seuss himself made, whether it's the original book or the original,
original movie.
Yeah, it did a good job bringing up the serious issues of the environment.
Also, Lorax's character is very different in the new one.
Yeah, exactly.
He's more grumpy in that. I don't really have a problem with it, but I don't think he's trying to deliver the same message.
Yeah.
Sure. It doesn't really feel like the message because they even use the Lorax to advertise cars and stuff, which I don't think the Lorax would do.
Oh yeah, that car commercial.
I'm the Lorax. I speak for the trees, and the trees don't even get these deals down this dealership down the street.
Alright, anyway, let me have a good look at some of these fan arts here. I mean, some of these look like less of fan arts and more because it's having speech bubble. I can't even read any of these all that well.
I can't read it all.
Mainly a lot of reading. This is less of fan art and more of a comic. I mean, and not a very good comic yet. I don't exactly know if this is making fun of the characters or if it's just I don't know. This isn't quite what I was expecting it to be, but I can see how it could be. For some, it's kind of on the weird side.
I can't see what you're seeing right now, but I was expecting it to be way, way worse because I already know what.
I mean, I only just started this. I mean, I only just started this video. I mean, I'm certain there's probably far worse fan arts that they've done.
Can you send me a link to the channel, by the way?
I mean, in case there is something bad in here, I don't want to risk you seeing something that you wish you didn't see. So I think for your safety,
I already seen a lot of things I wish I didn't see, but yeah. But I gotta make sure.
As a friend, I'd love to show you, but as someone that's trying to act professional, I'm not gonna show you it.
Fair enough.
Oh, jeez, what is this? I mean, this isn't a Touhou one, but yeah, there's some pretty strange ones in here. Yeah, this guy... I can see why Shirley is bothered by all of this fan art, and I'm not sure if this is something where it's like there's a way I can report it. And again, I mean, this guy's just making his own thing. I mean, as long as it doesn't, like, you know, isn't directly attacking anyone, I mean, I'm not in any way obligated to try and report this guy. Like, maybe if this guy was, like, harassing people or, like, trying to dox people, maybe that'd be a bit more of an issue that I'd want to report them. But I can definitely see why this is rather disturbing fan art, and why it definitely raises some eyebrows. He also came from 4chan, also. What did me... and Jackie are that British guy expected?
I'm struggling to read it.
Anyway, I was sort of expecting it based on some of the general descriptions you gave me before I checked out the fan arts. I would say that in terms of my general thoughts, I was expecting it to be like something like... I don't want to say exactly what I thought it was out loud, because I was thinking it was like going to be something inappropriate that this guy drew.
Hello.
Because again, I know there's that side of the Touhou community. But I'll definitely... I will at least leave a dislike on that video, since I wasn't really a fan of what I saw out there. Oh, hey there, Jordan.
Hey, I joined the Discord, so, yeah.
Yeah. Now, I think with all those conversations wrapped up, I do think it is getting a bit late, that even though normally I like to end streams at midnight, and I know we got a bit of time left until midnight, but I do think after all those conversations, I do think this will be a good stopping point to end the stream here and get a raid started over on Twitch. But nonetheless, thank you for bringing this to my attention. Hey, yes. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, Shirley. Again, I don't really know if there's something I can directly do against that, if that's something that's report-worthy. I don't really know if that is. But otherwise, I don't think it's in my place or within my power to really make any sort of a drama video related to that guy. Since my main purpose of this channel is just to play some games, I just want to play some games here on this channel. Again, though, thank you for bringing that to my attention.
And thank you guys so much for watching. If you like this video, punch the like button in the face like a boss, and hop around. I had to do the Jacksepticeye outro.
I'll see you in the next video. What was I gonna say next? I was gonna. Oh yeah. So Jackie, did you ever get to meet Jordan before, or have there been times you?
Yeah, we chatted. I chatted with Jordan before. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
About the meme pack, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yep.
So Shirley wants to know if you'll continue to do a stream tomorrow.
I will do another stream Sunday. Now, in terms of what I'll be doing, I will still be doing more challenge streams where, I'll be playing the game, but every time I lose, I'll work on some more of my college presentation, because I'm very close to the end. I deliver this presentation as well as take my final exam this upcoming Wednesday. I want to be ready for that, so this has been proving to be an effective study method where, I play a hard game on the channel, and every time I lose, I, work on an assignment. So, yeah, expect a lot of interruptions on the next few streams where I just do some college work, since I gotta do it. I'm so close to the end, and I would hate to fail now and end up having to retake one more semester just to retake a class that, I had the opening to just finish and get my associate's degree right away. I'm so close. But yeah, tomorrow, there's Mac and Cheese Fest over in downtown, as well as
East?
Yes, Mac and Cheese Fest going on downtown. Yeah. But yeah, that'll be happening downtown tomorrow, as well as my usual weekly movie night with my friend tomorrow. I'll likely be tuning in with him for after the will I play more Touhou? It sort of depends on, because there's been a variety of hard games I've been playing lately. In terms of, I've been playing some Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. I've recently started up New Game Plus on that, so I can wrap up some side quests I missed in the first run, as well as to see what the other ending is like. Also, apparently I missed a DLC boss in Scholar of the First Sin. Now, so I guess I'll set up a poll on the Discord server regarding if I, will be doing more Touhou next time, or if I'll go back to some more Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. Again, I'll set up a poll on the Discord. We'll see what the results are there. But otherwise, next stream will be on Sunday. Since I don't think I'll have much of anything planned Sunday. But yeah, I'll be focusing all out on, wrapping up the semester. Anyway, who to raid today? Pahi Channel's doing more Touhou. Although I have... Okay, yeah, thank you for showing me some more of that stuff with the meme mod pack you've been working on for Baldi's Basics.
I'm really happy to just show you the stuff I've been doing. It's real fun for me to do this stuff.
Yeah, thank you very much, and I'm glad you're having fun doing all this, and I'm also having fun with you when you show me all that you've been adding, whether you decide to just throw me in or just doing your own thing. Always fun to see what you're up to.
And I just saw about stuff like Weeping Angels and stuff.
Yeah. But yeah, okay.
I'm going to play before I go.
Alright. Yes, you always like leaving by playing that.
They just cuts the orange box screen. Anyways, goodbye.
Alright, bye, Jackie.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Is there anyone else interesting playing Touhou tonight? Otherwise, I'll probably raid, I think this channel that's playing Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. I haven't raided them in a bit of a while, so... Or maybe I'll raid a different channel that's playing something. I'm not sure exactly who I want to raid, but quite a few channels I'm following are live. Most of them are just playing Elden Ring at the moment. Gonna have to get back to Elden Ring at some point. Let me think here. Who would be interested in knowing what I'm up to? I think I'll raid this one who's playing Dark Souls at this time. Alright. So with that being said, yeah, those of you that want to partake in the raid, feel free to join the stream over on Twitch. Otherwise, thank you everyone for watching. And if you enjoyed this stream and wish to see more of my content, feel free to leave a like and subscribe. And click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also click that notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you interested in seeing what I'm up to on other platforms, I am active on Twitter, as well as have my own Discord server that, as long as you're willing to be respectful and abide by the rules, I would be totally down to send you an invite where you can be able to stay updated with stream announcements, interact with my regulars, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel where you can chat with me live on stream. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone. Alright, let's get the raid started. Alright, ready. And... okay, it's ready. And... go!